They just dumped the fuel out here because I forbid them from putting it in this, because this is only for medicine. I forgot about that, and they just dumped it on the floor like the silly butts they are. I will probably forget forbid medicines over here for now, because we kind of want all the medicines over there where we're doing them, the healing anyways. Because that's where we do the healing. Because they'll go and lie down in their own beds, right? And then, yeah. Alright, cool. You're harvesting that. That's growing. That's growing. Nice. Alright, cool. Hi, Mine Gunner. Hello, hello. It's been surprisingly not rainy here for it being autumn. It's quite surprising how not rainy it's been. It's been actually rather suspicious. Make if you speak German. Was machen Sachen? Was machen Sachen? Lachen? I don't know. What are they doing? Alright, I feel like... So we can make an electric smelter now, which is great. I feel, though, that potentially for that, we might want it to... we might want to do that outside, because that's going to be really, really hard. It's a dumb old German meme. Must have missed it. Must have missed that, because I don't recall that at all. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we can mark that one for salvaging. We have so much scavenging to do. And just moving things and hauling things. We should go on an expedition as well, now that we can. Spaceship debris. An old crash site with large debris. Rita, you're pretty happy. Let's go. Go, Rita. Rita can go on an adventure for now. Sounds good to me. And now we're still working on this. And then we need sticks again to do this, don't we? Yeah, we do. Which we can't make because we don't have wood right now. So we need to go get some wood. Wood needed. That's the... Oh, okay. I've never seen that before. I will not open it right now. I'll check it out later. Another insect nest. Oh, there's so much. We have to go and clear this out. We have to go on a big adventure. It is Suriname. It's really good too. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, oof. Oof, big oof. Alright, we need to, let's see. We have you on cut, so Emmeline should be doing this. But I guess she's maybe been busy just harvesting plants, because like all of these are also ready. Bone picker? Bone picker. Oh, a bird. That's the bird. The red-feathered bird is very similar to the birds of prey found on most worlds. I named it bone picker. Those birds can smell or see a carcass from big distances, will come in search of easy food. If they're not too lazy, they may even throw rocks at a wounded animal or human to try to finish it off. Oh boy. We did have to restart. Yes, we died. Everybody got pneumonia and died in our first run. Yeah, everybody got pneumonia, unfortunately. So that was a big bummer. I know this is currently not your job. Oh lord, aggressive animals where? Over there. Okay, we need to get ready for this stats. We're gonna close that door. Hi Vixen! Vixen Rose. Hello, hello, how are you? They washed out? Well, they didn't wash out. It's just we, yeah, we had an unfortunate accident with pneumonia because we didn't have, what's the word? We didn't have antibiotics to cure ourselves. Uneven terrain. There we go. All right, Emlyn, move. Sam, move that turret. Sounds good. Have a wonderful lurk. I'm doing pretty alright too, actually. Looking forward to it being... Oh, wait. They're over there. Oh, maybe we'll have to draw them to that side then. Because we're going to close this. Alright. What was I going to say? No, I'm glad it's Friday. Yeah. This game seems to have less curveballs to throw at you. Consider they won't have great repair value. Well, it's still early access, Asbog. Right? So that's why there's not too much variety just yet. Because it's not finished yet. Also, high reality news. I scavenged as much scrap metal as I could. Alright. I mean, I'm not upset about that. Yeah. Like, yeah, I totally get that. There's not too much variety at the moment. But, yeah, it's not finished yet. And what I see so far is really, like, the fact that it's 3D is just so good. You know, that's what I mean. Like, the fact that it's 3D is just amazeballs, really, to me, personally. Hello, Flam Noir! Hello, Laura. How are you today? Yo, Sam! I'm trying to get them, like, up on the hill, because then they can shoot betterer. Oh, no! Oh, it's off. Why is it off? Why was it off? Why the... Oh, because I had no power. That's why. There we go. Let's go help. There we go. Titan's sick. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Anyways. Wait, sorry. There's like 2 questions and I want to answer them both, and my brain just went like... My brain just decided to turn off. I'm sorry. Sorry, my brain just completely went like... Just did the tester, just went beep. That's like what my brain did. Like nothing else, just one was going there. The turrets were indeed off. Yes. Also, hi, Tylana. There we go. You prefer 2D. I mean, I find this a really ambitious attempt, and it's so far the best attempt at a 3D calling management system that I've ever seen, and I really like it. I really like it. Also, yeah, have a wonderful lurk in bed, Flamor. Sleep well. Hi, Smokey. Stardius is not by Paradox. Stardius is actually made by one person. It's just published by Paradox. Quite important distinction because it's like a one-person dev. I haven't played the early access release version that came out on Tuesday yet. Soon TM, promise. I did, however, play it last year when it was an alpha already. Yeah, I hope that answers the question. Okay, we're still doing okay. The turrets are kicking butt. We need more defenses though, because they just walk through these traps. I liked it at the time. I mean, it was still pretty early. Well, I said pretty early, but it was still rather early at the time, obviously, because it was over a year ago that I played. So it's been a hot minute. But it's good. It's good. I enjoyed it. I did actually very much enjoy it. And it is on the list. It's just if I go to another game right now, I won't go back to this one for a while, and I really would like to get all the achievements. Fingers crossed. Like I would like to, like, because the achievement is actually like there's an achievement. The last achievement is for actually leaving and finishing a playthrough of a colony. I really would love to achieve that technically. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. We'll see. Hello, Mark. Hi, Paul. Good to see you. Hello, Laura. How's stream? Well, we just started, so hopefully good. Hopefully mostly good. Did we put... Ah, yes, perfect. We put all of the medical stuff over here now. Lovely. You're covered in spicy chili paste. You're not... You're... Must not say naughty things. You know you're not supposed to, like, spread that over your body, you know? Cosmeteer. Cosmeteer is that... I want to say yes. We played the demo of that, right? Because it's that... Yeah, I did, yeah. I played the demo during Steam Next Fest. Yes, I did. It's cool. It has, quite a lot of movement bits that trigger my simulation sickness, though, so I can't really play it. But it's cool. Odin was here earlier, Mark. There's a picture on Discord. If you want to see it. There we go. But no, Cosmeteer is looking pretty cool, but the movement speed just... the movement speed in certain situations just makes me really nauseous, unfortunately. I haven't tried to boop Odin, no. I just gave him pats. I gave him pats. Pats. Yeah, I've done that. I've changed certain things already, but in certain situations, those settings don't take effect, unfortunately. But it's really cool looking. I think Lex would really like it, actually. I think Lex would really like it. Cargo pod. Ooh. New cargo pod expedition. Sweet. Your Discord's being so slow today. Rude. I know we have insufficient fuel. I know. Oh my god. Emlyn, there's so much harvesting to do. Oh, do we just straight up get cloth? Oh, you don't even have to process this. You just straight up get cloth. Whoa, that's badonkadonks. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really nice. I mean, Rimbo does the same thing, but like, I'm quite happy that it does that, actually, to be quite honest, because it's quite tedious to do that. So that's fantastic, which means we can now make clothes. We can make more clothes, more better. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm really digging this. I'm really digging it. And I mean, I've played a good amount now, 17 hours already. And I'm not done with this colony yet, so woohoo. I'm digging it. Ah, you can cover any wound or illness with it. Ah, bandages and antibiotics make 2 first aid kits. Ah, it lets you stretch your stuff longer, so to speak. If thermostats and very compares on retaining power. Okay. Huh, interesting. Capable of triggering smart devices. Ooh. Really need to do CPU assembly and power cell assembly, though. Then also kind of all of this. So we're just going to queue up all of the things. Early access. Early access. But they only plan to be in early access for about half a year or so. Because so most of this stuff is like... So this game is in early access to get feedback on like what other content to add. Not to test like basic gameplay functions. Because the basic gameplay function, all of that is already in, right? Like the art is like, you know, in and all that sort of stuff. Like it runs really solidly. I've played it for 17 hours. We haven't had a bug or crash, right? So like it's not for in early access for bug testing, right? It's just for getting feedback on the content that is in and what other things to add and make it, yeah. So this already runs really solidly. Like it's a 3D game. I mean, yes, we only have 5 colonists, so there's not too much running around. The question is, how's it going to be once we have more people? But like, it already runs really solidly, right? It still runs at 60 FPS and around 3x speed. 3D, and there's stuff like there's lots of tasks queued up and all that sort of stuff, and you know, it's running really, really well. So it's not in early access for that sort of stuff. Hello, Rogokalth. All right, let's see. Cargo pod. So much spaceship debris, but I guess we'll do that cargo pod because that one expires eventually. So I'm gonna send Emmeline on this now to loot that one. Old equipment. Yeah, I know. We're working on it desperately. We're certainly desperately trying to work on making more things. Hopefully we'll get an electric tailoring bench at some point. Can I learn all the skills? Well, SG1 is dead, right? So this is a different team of people. Oh, you're an expedition. Well, we ran completely out of spears. Whoa. I don't think we have anybody who's incapable of anything. There are certain backstories that make it so, though, that they're incapable of certain things. But we don't have anybody. But for example, the Daniel survivor is incapable of combat. SG1 is dead? Yes. SG1? Wait, let me show you SG1. I'll give you a link to SG1. They all died due to pneumonia, though. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There. It is Westo. Yes. Yes, it is. That's what we mean when SG1 is dead. Just check that out. Sorry, I need to like layer my everything. I found emergency rations. Ugh. All right. Not a great haul. Yeah, there's a... Just watch that YouTube short and then you'll understand. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you. Hello, Hapako. Good morning. How are you doing today? All right. Right, we built those. That's good. Yeah, I just really need to get to cutting more trees. Let's see if I can get somebody to like emergency cut some trees. Cutting. Hello, Manorly. Hi. Really, actually, no, not too bad at it. You know, we're gonna make you do that now for a little bit because I really need to cut. I need wood. I have a little bit because I forced somebody to do that, but I need more required. I was gonna say, I think I heard thunder. Thunder. It's a thunderstorm. Wow, I talk so good today. Hey, good morning. Well, good morning, good evening. Hello. Thank you, Raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hello, seriously, Clara and Raiders. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher is so awesome. Thank you so much for coming on over. Welcome. Hello, Clara. Evenius or Evenius? Hello, welcome. I am that cat. Hello. Oh no, I think you just raided right into ads. No! Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm so sorry. But hello, raiders. It's so good. So I really like it. It's it's like 3D RimWorld, but more than that. Like saying it's just 3D RimWorld is unfair. I really am enjoying it a lot. Like, I'm really enjoying it a lot. I've played like almost 20 hours since it came out. It's really fun. I really, really enjoy it. And thank you so much for coming on over. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh gosh, I really hope. Oh god, I feel so bad. I didn't realize the ads were hitting right this second. Your wish list? Yeah, no, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's probably the best attempt at a 3D colony management sim builder that I've seen. You know, taking into account like stuff like Going Medieval or others that have tried it. Because it actually runs really well and it's really well thought out. And I've been really enjoying it. I've been really, really, really enjoying it. No, all good. Have a good one. I know it's like middle of the night for you, so go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. But go do all the post-raid things you gotta do. And thanks so much for coming on over. I really appreciate it. So all goody good. It was 3D render. So there is no Z level building, right? That's the one thing. There is no Z level building, right, Draco Crash? So you can't be a dwarf and just tunnel into the mountain, unfortunately. Because that'd be nice. That's probably going to be like their most... I have a feeling that that is going to be their most requested feature. Let me dig into the side of a mountain. Somehow, I have a feeling that that's going to be like the most requested thing that they'll get. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody that came over with a raid. It is wonderful to have you. I just waited for ads to be over just in case you got stuck in them. And I really I apologize. That just... They popped like 2 seconds after. But it's lovely to have you. I'm FG. I play a wide variety of indie games, mostly Mondays through Fridays on this channel. This is Stranded Alien Dawn. If you'd like to know more, there is a link. That is not correct because I didn't update that from yesterday when we were building PCs. GG me. Professional streamer here. So yeah, thanks so much for coming on over. I'm gonna fix that real quick. I knew there was something. I knew there was something that I forgot to do this morning. I was like, I've done everything that I need to do. No, FG, you didn't. No, you did not. You could also type ! Steam. That works too. Correct. Yeah. That's true. If you're playing a game that's on Steam, that does indeed work. Thank you, Thormodo. It was good. It feels very similar to the first one, Draco Crash. So if you enjoyed the first one, you'll enjoy the second one, yeah. Hi, MLV. That's true as well. Yeah, exactly. That's as well. Like, getting a colony, severe heat wave. Oh boy. Getting a colony sim to work in 3D is really difficult. Exactly. And I feel like this one's doing really, 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 really well. Oh lord, it's 40, 37. Oh god, it's so hot. It's like 40 plus degrees in here. How bad is it in here? We're getting heat stroke. Okay. I forgot to... Well, we researched it, but I did not put in the AC. So AC goes this way, right? So let's put in the AC as well. Modifiable terrain also makes it even worse. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Totally. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're like... Oh, because you're... How about you take that hat off? How about you take your fur cap off? Let's see, is anybody else still wearing winter clothes? No, alright, good. AC is only cooling. We already have heaters in here. We already have like little space heaters in here. And then the AC is for cooling. Mm-hmm. Oh lord. It's really hot. So this is set to 24 target temperature. Let's do like 22. Oh, I didn't actually mean to put that in here. Actually, no, this is a storage room. This doesn't need to be that cool. It doesn't need to be that cool. I'm gonna put it to 26, just so in case they don't die. Simon's about to die. No, he's okay. It's cool enough in here, luckily. So he should be okay, I hope. We need to make some... He's just playing some handpan. I really need to make some baseball caps too. Darius! Wait, but you just did that!
Air balloon.
Air balloon, yeah. Why are you working instead of doing things? Moderate heat stroke. No, his temperature is going down. He is quite hot though, but he's got to go to sleep now. Okay, there we go. All right. No, yo, you have like not slept at all. You sleep. No. In here it's fine. In here it's 27. It'll be okay. Garius, thank you so heckin' much for 58 months of support at tier 3. Monday was last month. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, that's how Twitch works, right? Thank you so much. Now you really need to stop thinking about what you want me to play for your 60-month stream. $37 is scorching? No. They're complaining about the heat outdoors. No, we're fine. In here it's hot. But in here it's fine. See, he's okay. It's 28. I mean, it's still hot, but it's not like that hot. But yeah, thank you so much. Holy moly, that is so heckin' generous. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It is kind of nudist weather, yeah. Am I a lizard? Why? Yeah, we also kind of want AC in here. The problem here is mostly, well, first of all, the heaters are on. That's not helpful. You should turn those off. I really need to get them on a circuit so they turn off automatically. I wonder how that works. Let's see. Power switch. I don't want it to be on a low battery sensor though. What I need it on. You gotta do your American math. Sorry. Yeah, that too. 27 is boiling. No, 27 is not boiling. No, it really is not. There's the doorbell. As I threatened. 1 second, be right back. Mom.
Sweet! Wee! English!
All right, I'm back. Sorry. There we go. Knock, knock. Yeah. That was half of our delivery. How did half of our delivery come? It was supposed to be all in one delivery. I'm confused. Amazon, what's happening? Also, apparently, silly Odin cat is sleeping in the garden again. Why is this coming in 2 separate packages? I'm so confused. It's supposed to come together. Sorry, I'm like super confused right now. Magic. Maybe it's coming from two different places potentially, but okay. Yeah. 27 can be fine or sweaty depending on humidity. True, yeah. True. Yeah, this is just really hot. I think, oh, we're still cooking in here again, aren't we? Yeah, we definitely need AC in here as well. Okay, first of all, I was gonna put the power switch in here. There we go. And then we'll also put an AC in here, I guess. Need the wall view on, I suppose. I guess we can put it here in the corner there. Yeah, that works. Good. 69 Fahrenheit, aka 20.5 centimeters is okay. That's okay. Yeah. In a local online shop delivery, come with each item as a separate package. 6 altogether, delivered at the same time. Oh gosh. Oh lord. Yeah, that's odd. Because, like, I specifically ticked the box on Amazon as well. Set this in 1 delivery, not 2. Unless it's all in that package, but that doesn't seem correct. now? How warm is it in here? 29? Okay. I love how we've built the AC in the one room that doesn't need it. Your wife is from Arizona and she doesn't do heat. Wait, how can you be from Arizona and not be used to the heat? How does that work? Or is that because of the humidity? Because Arizona is like super hot. Also, hi Flying Bun, good to see you. Oh, you meant cold. Okay, gotcha. The other way around. Yeah, that I can see. That must be, yeah, going from like Arizona to Scandinavia. Whoo, boy. That is indeed. That is indeed not fun. That is indeed not fun. Alright. You're crafting. Hey, we're actually crafting fuel. And now we're puking on the floor. Great. So what are we lacking for the ACs right now? CPU cores and metal alloy. Okay, fair enough. That's that's definitely something that we're lacking. Craft CPU cores. Until we have 11 in storage. There we go. Because we do need that. Oh, we scavenged one. Sweet. Samantha's researching. You're hauling, cooking, crafting, transporting. Because you're we're still scavenging over here. Oh, Lord. I really wonder if we're going to get like vehicles later on, because this map is so big and it takes forever to get to places. Like because the actual map, like it just goes on. Like back there, I could still build stuff back there if I wanted to. By the way, like that's all like in this. Oh no. Oh no, we've just got animals running around hitting the traps and bleeding out around us. I feel bad. There is no mini map. That's also something that I really would like, a mini map, because the map is so big, and the mini map. Yes, mini map. A mini map would be great. Yes, exactly. Now there's also no world map. There we go. All right. This room is now nice and cool. Yeah, because it's got AC. So that's good. Oh, Lord. Where are you attacking me from? Over there, huh? So you're gonna bimble on. Gonna bimble on down here, I guess? Alright. Oof. Alright, let's do more of these. Because we're gonna need them. We're supposed to make outposts. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but maybe. Then move you there. And then you get moved there. I know everybody is sleeping right now, but I kind of can't have you sleep right now. I'm sorry. We need to get this done. Maybe a research to unlock it. Not that I've seen, but then I guess there might be more stuff. You can get shooting towers as well. Yes, that is possible as well. Right, you handle the gates. Are they on? No. Oh. Oh, Rita. Oh, Rita, no. Oh, Rita, no. Run away. She tried to run through them. Oh, no. Right, run away, Rita. Run away. Rita, no. I think she's okay. Yeah, she's okay. She made it out Bravely run away. Yep. Heck yeah. Sorry, Quinn. Can't have you do that right now, actually. Are you on now? Yes. How's the power switch? Ugh, we are on batteries. Not ideal. Yeah, now they're coming. I mean, it'll take them a little while to get here. Well, we can get Quinn to make a couple more traps. Where's Rita? Rita has not arrived yet. Where are you, Rita? Rita, could you heal yourself? Cheers. Combat guitar riff. Yep. I'm gonna draft you 3 already. I really like the music in this, by the way. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really like it. I do also have a rocket turret, yeah. Which is right here. We could target stuff back here. I'd love to avoid hitting my crops, but we might not be so lucky. Alright, you're doing alright. Treatment doesn't require medicine. Alright, you'll be okay. There you go. Rita is okay. Still don't see him. It's gonna take them a while to bimble on down here. Hi, Prismatic Flux. You weren't paying attention to it until you realized it was a Hemimon. Yeah, I think this kind of flew under a lot of people's radars, actually. Funnily enough. Oh, they're okay. They're coming now. Go, Sam. Oh, Emmeline, you maybe should not stand in front of the turret. That might be a problem. Just come to think of it, that might be a problem. I'm gonna target the area here. We're gonna lose probably some crops, but that's okay. Oh, people are puking. Great. That's a problem. Yeah, we definitely need to go get flamethrower turrets soon, TM. God, everybody's puking. They get through these traps so much faster than the other animals. They don't get caught as much as the others do. That makes this really difficult. No, they probably ate rotten food, to be quite honest. I think they ate rotten food, that's why they're all sick. I don't have towers yet, no. That was okay. That was not too bad. That was not too bad overall. They do get caught, but they did. So the smaller ones, the little tiny beetles, they get stunned for like a minute. These ones don't really get stunned for very long. That's what I meant. Yeah. They don't get caught for that long. Right, what are you doing? Constructing things. Oh, you're working on getting the traps back. Got it. It is Kizus Array, yes. Yes, it is a 3D colony management builder sim. It's really good. I'm really, 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 truly enjoying it. I am really, really enjoying it. It's super fun. It runs really well too. We still don't have the AC here. We need metal. That's my problem right now. I don't have enough metal. So I need to get metal going. Should probably just build the electric furnace and see how that holds up overall in comparison. to the normal furnace. You can't harvest organs, but we have already determined that if one of your colonists dies, you can butcher them if you so desire. So you can do that at least if you want to. If you, maybe, potentially. Ah, Kazad! Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at this. Just a few more days. I should get to choose a game. Lul. Also happy birthday, FG Kappa.
Not my birthday. But yeah, you're getting close. Look, we had a 58 and now a 59 months. That's crazy. 59 months, tier 3. That is mental. That is absolutely mental. Thank you so much, Kazat. How have we known each other for that long? That's wow. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And hi, Mastani. Good to see you. Meet is meat. That's true. In a survival situation. Thank you so much, Kazat. I really appreciate it. Super duper generous. No birthdays. No. It's not my birthday.
Oh, is it B-Day time again? Happy B-Day at Kerzat or something?
Can all of us who nearly have a game pick choose Trombone Champ? If you want to, you can choose Trombone Champ. Yes, you can do that. Zelnora, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Though, I'm not sure if I can do... I honestly don't know if with my simulation sickness, I could do Trombone Champ for an entire stream. Because I watched Kiri do it on Monday, and a couple of hours is okay. I'm not sure if I can do it the entire if we could do it for an entire stream. But Kazat, thank you so much for the 59 months, tier 3. And Zelnora, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, bits are not mandatory. Support is always voluntary, alright? Oh, Meteor Rain. Uh-oh. Everything. Oh, God. Okay. Now we're going to get smashed with meteors. Yeah. I don't think I could play it an entire stream. Full disclosure, because that is quite... Let's say it this way. It is quite visually taxing. Where are these meteors landing, though? I can hear it. Oh, over there. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, that is realistic. That, you know, if there's a meteor hitting here, the debris would... Jeez. Mommy. Help. All right. We'll let the meteors meteor for now. Mommy! Exactly. Oh, gosh. Another shooting star. All right. Which is probably a ship part. Free iron ore. Yeah, free ore. Exactly. Malfunction freezer. Uh-oh. Malfunction freezer is not good. Which one, though? This one. That's okay. That's not too terrible because it's the only thing that's in there is emergency rations, so they're okay. Like that for now. Okay, have we built this yet? Yes. Okay, cool. So, active circuit is 1, so I can put you on control circuit 1. You on control circuit 1. Debris. If we know that's how the whole mountain would have been wiped out. Depends on how big the mountain is. Depends how big the meteor is, yeah. Changing to 1. Changing to 1. Okay. And then... The problem is... I can't set... When on turns on the device, it is active circuits. When off turns... Okay. Manual switch. We're going to turn that off. I'm going to turn them all off. The problem is... Oh, we ran out of battery. With... I would love sensors for that sort of stuff. With the temperature. Like, if temperature is X, turn heaters on. And if temperature is X, turn off. That'd be great. Oh well. Also, thank you so much again for the support. I really appreciate it. And hello, Karen. I hope you're doing well too today. All right, mine. There we go, mine that. And then we'll go and see. What are we all doing? You're crafting. I need so many more crafters. It's kind of ridiculous. You need a lot of crafters in this. So I'm making synthetic armor right now. You're making more synthetic cloth. That's good. Yeah. I have a pulse rifle, at least. For now. It's not great, but it's something. It's something. I need spears as well. So the problem is to make this. What do I need? CPU cores. I'm gonna move the CPU cores up to the top there. Oh, you were building a brick wall. That was that noise. I was like, what's that noise? It was that. Have we turned the turrets off yet? We have, okay. Still have power issues though. Trying to get into the Warhammer 40k Dark Tide beta. I'm registered as for Ezra now. Get mails for other betas and games to play, but nothing that you want. No! Aww. Well, hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There. Kazat. Hopefully soon. Yeah, that power issue. It's when the heckin' wind turbines are not producing enough. Like when the wind is not strong enough. When they're on like the lowest, which is 44, then we have power issues. I need so many, but I need electronics and CPU cores and power cells. We could go another expedition and look at the shooting star. Yeah, let's go look at the shooting star and see what that was. I got an email yesterday that they're still inviting people for the one starting in a few hours. We got a mail with Against the Storm. 5 seconds later. Ooh, is that something that you want to play? Potentially. Alright, you're off. You're making stuff. You're researching. Yeah, we need so many crafters just to make all the clothes and everything. Right. Research pickling. We're just getting through all of the research tree basically right now. Brewing, that's good. We need that. So we can make some stuff. I also wanna yeah, Railgun Sniper 2.0. That's pretty cool. Gotta research nanotube printing. 7 days. Jeez. Also, incendiary traps sound fun. An unexpected and chilling sight awaited me where the meteorite fell. There was a cocoon-shaped nest in the middle of a small crater. Around it scurried huge insectoids, busy at work clearing the area and dragging dead animals into the nest. I have no doubt in my mind that this nest and the creatures that occupy it have fallen from space. But I did not think it a good idea to go anywhere near them. Oh, yeah, let's not. All right, let's not do that. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Let's not do that. That's cool. I wonder if we get the achievement for that. No. Okay, we only made... I wonder when you get that achievement. Because we just made synthetic the synthetic vest. But maybe you have to make everything. Vest, helmet, trousers, and boots to get the achievement. Probably, I would assume. Oh god, she landed her hot air balloon and immediately vomited. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so heckin' sorry. Apparently it's not very nice here currently. At least we have lots of cloth now. Like, we can't complain about that. We have a lot of cloth and synthetic bark and everything. Just don't have enough power, so... They're all off. So you're off, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good. We don't really need the ACs on here right now either. We're gonna turn those off as well. As again, I would then be 3D to distinguish it from RimWorld yet. I mean,
It's Friday.
it's got some other stuff, like, you know, the crafting production chains are different, and you know, there's expeditions and whatnot, events. I don't know. I feel it's distinct enough just
That's not
by
food.
being 3D, because that comes with so many more challenges, and I really enjoy it. But if it's not your cup of tea, I can also understand that, because not everybody likes everything, right? Let's see. Smelt. Scrap metals. Until we have like 200 in storage for now. 200 in storage? Is that even going to be enough? No, more. Because the good thing is, with this one, we don't have to... What games are really expensive? Ah, yeah, gotcha, yeah. What was I trying to say? I'm trying to, gosh. Yeah, no, this is good, because we just need to chuck in stuff, and we don't need to supply it with fuel. You're tired of the graphical style? Yeah, I am really impressed at how well this runs for a 3D colony sim. Like, I am really genuinely impressed by this, because it does run really, really, really well, which is awesome. Also, hi, hey again, Mark, and hi, Joe. What is a megabutt? 1,000 or 1,024? I feel like if you have that many butts, it doesn't matter anymore, because that's a lot of butts. I wish I liked Prison Architect more, but I started playing it when I first got my hands on it, and the tutorial made you execute somebody, and that was the moment I turned the game off and never turned the game on back ever again. I feel like, so this game, as I said earlier, this game is not in early access to like, this game entered early access pretty late in its development cycle, cause I'm pretty sure they've been working on this probably since ever since they like sold whatever. I don't know what happened exactly, like in terms of like business transaction, when they gave the Surviving Mars IP to Paradox. So, and that was several years ago. So I feel like this is already pretty late in its development cycle. It's just early access to get like the gameplay right, like the finer details of the gameplay correct, rather than, you know, tweak like how it's running on a system and that sort of stuff. There's an interesting interview with the Prison Architect devs that talk about that. I know you don't have to do it when you build a prison in it, and you can totally focus on like rehabilitation and that sort of stuff, but the fact that you're forced to do it in the tutorial put me off of it. And and it's never made me want to pick that game up ever again. It's EA as it's early access should be. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, holy crap, getting Cloth Blossom is a game changer in terms of like cloth production, because holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and I just can't suspend my disbelief. Private prison is also really not the culture. That's true, yeah. That's true. I know there are definitely games that are in early access that have like no right to be in early access because they're basically just a tech demo at this point. I don't know. There's definitely some that are too early. I guess we'll check out... No, I'm not going to send you. I'm going to send Rita. I need Quinn to just build. Quinn just needs to build. Yeah, Quinn just needs to build. Where is Quinn even? What are you doing? Hi, Vic! Good morning! Oh, you're crafting too. All right.
Hey, happy birthday, FGSFG.
It's still not my birthday. One day though. Yeah, one day we'll get there. Big thank you so heckin' much though for the 300 bits. I really appreciate the support. That's super generous of you. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I feel like this game could do with some more automation. Exactly. I really hope they add that. Hey, Roller Rot. 7 Days to Die will never leave early access. Probably. Hey, Rochella. I was sending the person that's happy, not the person that's strong. Silicon deposit. Oh, shiny rocks are hold silicon. Okay, you can mine them, use production of CPU cores and advanced electronic things. Oh, God. Okay, so we have a big problem now. Like a big problem. Because we've got aggressive animals coming on in. And no power. That is a big problem. That's a big problem. Can I repair? No, missing resources. Oh, snap. Yeah, this is gonna be... This is bad. This is really bad. I guess we're gonna turn this off for now. And that off for now. I'm just turning off everything that I can turn off. There are actually, yes. I haven't built the trading beacon yet, but there is a trading beacon thing, yes. Yes, there is. Oh, there are, rather. Y'all should put on coats if you're not wearing any right now. Oh, Lord. Did we turn these on even? We did not. Yeah, you got CPU cores. Hey, awesome. You got CPU cores. That's fantastic, Rita. Thank you. I need them. Yeah, there's a lot of building that I need to do that I haven't done yet. For sure. Where are they coming from? Over there. I feel like Sam should be up there so she can like snipe them early, or at least try to snipe them early, because we are screwed right now. Also, this is not on, so Simon, turn that on for now. Extreme heat wave. Really now? Game, please, could you not try to kill me? That'd be great. Not just severe. Now we get a extreme heat wave. Oh no. I don't like the wobbly effects with the like the heat distortion. That's not great for simulation sickness, I have to say. Just to point that out. I'm gonna move the targeting area a little bit. There we go. Well, we've killed 10 of them already so far, so that's good. That did a lot of damage. And a lot of stunning as well, which is great. Well, somehow we did this with completely without getting hurt at all. No, I think there's friendly fire. There is friendly fire with the explosions. I think we at least we... Well, maybe not. I don't know. We damaged them for sure, but I guess we didn't actually break them. Turret was MVP as a heck, yeah. Absolutely. Poor bugs? No. They're the ones trying to nom me, so... Not poor bugs. Poor us. Oh, Lord. We're so screwed. Are you at least doing stuff here? No. Oof. No! We have just learned... when we explored that meteor that landed, that the bugs are also not from this planet. They came from outer space as well. This is also not their natural habitat. We just learned that. They also come from outer space. They were driven mad by the heat wave. I mean, I'm driven mad by the heat wave, that's for sure. Who is from here? I assume the animals that actually live here. So, like the Alphen, for example. Like, I assume this is... Whoa, distress signal. I assume this is a native, native animal. But, makes me think... they definitely took some inspiration from, like, sci-fi, for sure. Can you add power switches to have common versus essential stuff turned on and off? Yes, yes you can. Yes you can. I'm just really lacking CPU cores and electronics. That's my problem. Though we got 2 CPU cores, so that's something. But yes, we can. I'm just, ooh, it's 39 degrees. Oh. Risk of meltdown. Yeah, I would be at a risk of meltdown as well. The creatures that I've been steadily hunting, those are native. You play the Bitcoin miners? Yep. Indeed. Indeed. All right, we're building all the air conditioners now. That's great. That's fantastic, because now we definitely can't. Now we definitely could have enough power. Hi, Slitherite. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. I mean, what we could do is keep this one empty, keep this one empty, and then turn these 2 off for now. They don't need to be on, I think. So yeah, this is bad right now. Do I have enough fuel in here to go to another thing? Yeah, okay, we'll do another expedition. Trade ship debris. Yeah, I'm gonna send another person because maybe we'll find some CPU cores, electronics. I'm not an invader per se. I'm not here on purpose. We crash landed, alright? We crash landed. Hey Zelaria. Hello, Lori. We crash landed. I'm not here to cause problems on purpose. Are you still off? Yeah. No, you're not. Ooh. How warm is it in here now? Okay, in here it's properly like the temperature in here is properly, yeah. I went to the planet on purpose. No, we didn't. No, we didn't, Kitsukami. We did not. No. We were traveling at warp. Hyperspeed is what they call it. to go somewhere else. No, 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 no. We did not. We're not here on this planet on purpose. I closed the window because we have the AC now. Are there indicators of the bug's intelligence level? No. No. So far, we've not found a brain bug. If that's what you mean. No brain bug yet? Question mark. I gathered as much apparel as I could. There's a lot of crates, but it takes time to check. Ooh, what apparel did you gather? We should cooperate to get off the planet. That would be smart, yeah. That would be smart. Alright, what did you get? We got thermal pants, spaceship jacket, and some summer shoes. Alright. Yeah, that many which close to each other reduce their efficiency. Unrealistic, unplayable. I was actually wondering if that had an effect on the wind turbines, but it does not. It does actually not have an effect on them. But that's why I was testing. That's why I have ones that are separate and ones that are clumped together. The problem is they keep breaking it. I don't have enough electronics to fix them right now. Yeah, we'll go back to the trade ship debris because we need stuff. So we'll see what we can find down there now as well. 36 degrees. Well, at least this room is okay and the bedrooms are okay. So we have places where we can go to cool down. Hi, Lost. I know, right? Expedition Discovery. Beef berries. This fragile-looking berry plant is surprisingly tough and manages to stay upright under the weight of its heavy fruits. The berries themselves don't look very appetizing when small, but seem to become nice and juicy when ripe. I'll name them beef berries because they're somewhat similar to that vegetable that goes well on beef sandwiches. Or at least so I've heard. Beefy berries, I guess. Alright. Tomatoes, yeah. Yeah. Tomatoes, indeed. And she found more apparel as well. Alright. We haven't even moved this apparel yet. Can you haul that? And can you haul that? 'Cause I'd rather not, like, have all of this stuff go bad. Okay, more spaceship stuff. Alright. Can you make cheese in this? No. We have nothing that's like milk, so no, we can't. Hi, Luxel. Good morning. Hello, Lore. Oh, we're so hurting for electronics. This is so bad. This is so bad. Ranch bugs for cheese. Well, we don't need to ranch bugs. We can just ranch out. Like, you can't make cheese out of bugs. We would have to ranch the alphen to... Because the alphens are mammals. So we'd be able to potentially turn their milk into cheese. I would assume. Because we've each insect that we encounter, we've researched. And we haven't discovered any of that on them. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, we're making the improved railgun snipers now. Awesome. Sam's starving. Well, how about you eat? Wait, do we only have meat soup? We do only have meat soup. Ooh, that's a problem. Can I tell you to... No, because you're not allowed to do that right now. Okay, we're going to turn this back on. Because we need to make some food for Sam. So Sam doesn't eat meat. So we only have meat stew right now in our pockets. Or in our storage, so she's not eating that. Obviously. Oh lord. All of our... No, Well, it's more of a, not a why are you not eating, it's more of a what's preventing you from eating right now. And it makes sense, you know, that she's not eating. Makes sense. You're scavenging instead of cooking. Okay. Hey, Headshot Penguin. Hello, hello. How are you today? What I'm gonna do is gonna do that. Oh wait, raw foods. I was gonna turn that on briefly for her and make her eat an emergency ration because she needs to eat. No, it's not my birthday. No, 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 no birthday. No birthday. She ate a food. She ate a meal. Good, good. Alright, good. No! No, bad chat. No. No, chat. No. No. Bad chat. It's my birthday! Happy birthday to me! Yay! No! Stop making me lie! Not my birthday. No, it's not. It's not my birthday. It's just chat being silly. Hi, Tomokizu. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Hi, Noodle. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, though. Mm-hmm. No. You know what, Chad? I'm just gonna ignore you now. Goodbye. I'm just gonna play this game by myself. Spaceship debris. Scrap metal and winter. No, I need you to find electronics. I need you to find electron. Whoa, that emote is terrifying. Holy crap. Mark! I can't believe that's a 2-month resub there, Mark, you silly butt. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Birthday Shark. For the 2nd month in a row, you silly butt. I really appreciate the support. But you're also silly. Hey, Matrix Zero. Hello, hello. Alright. We're doing more crafting though, but we're not crafting the things I need y'all to craft. AKA electronics. Not me yet, no!
You cannot ignore chat wishing you happy birthday.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Not my birthday though. You'll be a birthday on Sunday. That's awesome. There is not, Noodle. No, you cannot name people in this. Thank you so much, Robert, for the 100 bits. And Mark for the gifted sub. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know when the DLC is coming out, Mark. Silnora! Thank you.
B-Day Hype dran.
Not my birthday, but thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason she says train. She says train French. Don't know why. She just does. She just does. So yeah, thank you so much for the support though. Still not my birthday though. Good morning, Duck Princess. Hello, hello. This power issue. The problem is more stuff is breaking and I don't have any electronics, so I can't repair the stuff that's breaking. So we have less power, which means I can make electronics even less. It's
I'm Sucharbeit Penguin.
Hedgehog Penguin, thank you. You're not bad. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate the support. No, Nikira!
Birthday practice trad chat. Everyone get on board the party bus.
The party bus. Mastani! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I don't hear the party bus yet, but thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. She gets confused with Mr. Mr. Destructoid. Yeah, that is difficult. Love the party bus. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that Food Truck Simulator wasn't as good as Gas Station Sim. No, it's not my birthday. Hydrate. Cheers, Dark Princess. Thanks for the hydration reminder. A party bus omnibus? Yeah, I guess so. It would. It would be. Party butts. You are all party butts, yeah. You're making that. Oh my god, we're making electronics. You made one electronic. You and we scavenged 5 as well. Oh, hallelujah, finally. That's the problem. I think it takes too long to get electronics. A little bit. You should make more than just one.
Untisk, untisk, untisk. Big fish, little fish. Cardboard box.
You're gonna bake a cake? I would also like some cake, please. Headshot Penguin, thank you so much for another 200 bits. I really appreciate the support. That's really generous of you. Thank you. Fruit bush. Oh, bush fruits. Ooh, we can eat them. We can eat them safely as they are, using them in cooking or even in wine making. Oh my. Yeah, okay, we're repairing some. Yeah, look, all of our wind turbines are breaking, and we're trying to make electronics, but they take so long. No, I can have cake without having a birthday. Easily. Oh, falling spaceship debris. Hello. Well, hopefully there's some electronics on that. Oh no, you ran into my trap. No, Dab, incorrect. Hi, Arrow. Is this what it looks like 1.5 hours into the game? No, more like 12-ish? Yeah, 12-ish. We found scrap metal and synthetic textiles. All right. Still need more electronics, though. No, this is about 12 hours into this. Construction is slow. And there's lots of research to do. It is hard to get new people. Yeah, it's much harder than in RimWorld. Because you don't get raided by humans, right? So it takes a long time to get them. Well, at least we repaired all but 2 of our wind turbines. That's something, I suppose. Not enough, though, but it's something. Also, our batteries are broken now. Okay. The cool thing is, because we're getting hit by lightning now, we're charging our batteries. Yeah, exactly. The lightning is giving us some power. Also, because it's storming now, the wind turbines are giving us max power, which is good. Because they're spinning now, so we'll actually have some power. They're all going at 40 now instead of 4 each. So that's good. Yep, Sam's starving again. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, Rita is back. Emlyn, what are you cooking? Nothing. Do we have nothing to make veggie stew with? Oh, we don't have enough resources for it. Interesting. Can I make some grain porridge? Potentially? Just so Sam has something to eat? What do we have? No, we have buttermelon and glitter. Oh, we don't have vegetable oil. Oh, we need to do that. bored Simon with a monologue on roof shingles. Oh my god, I feel like that's exactly something that we talked about yesterday. The difference between roof shingles and roof tiles. That's literally something we talked about on stream. Not enough resources. Wait, I can do. But that's not gonna make that. Shoot. Am I not planting the grain anymore? I guess I'm not. Okay, we need to get a new farm going with grain cob. So I don't have enough, and I don't have any grain right now. What's my goal at the moment? Well, the goal ultimately is to get off the planet. Right now is to get my electricity grid stable again. Her actually, Marcus, but no. She has principles. To be fair, there is lots of vegetable food. There's lots of veggie-based food out there. It's just, yeah, we're having some issues. Rita's having a meltdown. I'm sorry. Alright, you're burning some grain cob now. Alright. Another shooting star. Alright. We ideally just need more people. That's the problem. We just need more people. Can we repair this right now? Not sure. It didn't say we don't have the resources for it, so I guess we can. Did we repair it? I guess we did. Yeah, because we have butter melon. The problem is just we don't have any vegetable oil to mix stew with. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And thank you all so much for the hype train and the support. I really appreciate it. There's another broken battery. Oh, everything's breaking. Why are you sparking? Hey, Drop Ross. Hello, hello. Why are they sparking? They should be fine. Oh, I think they're disabled because of the solar flares. I think that's it, actually. I think they're sparking because of the solar flare. So they probably wouldn't actually spark, but I think that's what's happening here. All the breaking. Yeah. 114 of the mini bugs. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 114 of the mini bugs. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, oh god, that's a lot of bugs. That is a lot of bugs. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, to be fair, oh, I know Siam is broken. Is it possible batteries inside? Yes. Does it make a difference? No. Stuff will just break. Stuff will just break. Yeah, the problem is, so I can get the towers, but I can only really build one. But yeah, I feel like we might need to close all the doors, or at least certain doors here. Oh, too late. They're already coming. They're already coming, chat. Where is everybody? You're over here. You're running away from them. Oh, you made them angry. That's why. You're going that way. Rita, can we like not? This is bad. All right, Quinn, I need you. You're running. away. I'm gonna draft you two. You go in here. Where's Simon? Over there. Oh, we're so dead. Hi, Taruba. Hello, hello. Wie geht's, wie geht's? What's going on here? Death and destruction. Death and destruction is what's going on here, I think. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem here that we're having. Yeah, we're having a bit. Oh, okay, Sam's back. That's good. We need Sam. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Yeah, we have a bug or three. Oh no. I'm gonna turn that on. And that, but that doesn't matter because we have a solar flare right now, so it doesn't matter what we turn on. I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna pull back this way. So we can have them run through more traps, hopefully. Because if they also run through those traps, that will be good. Oh my god! Look at that swarm! Oh god. That is an actual swarm. It's suffering from... No, I think it's suffering from a few bugs. Just a few bugs here and there. Alright, we're gonna use the trap to our advantage here. You can, Gorbash. Yes, you can. We started with 4 people. So we're already up... We are, quote-unquote, up to 5 now. But it takes a long time to get them. Rip our turrets. Yeah. You just have to sacrifice the turrets, I think. There's just so many of them. There's just so many. Alright, we're down to 38. 36. Alright, we're still okay. That's good too. Yeah, they destroyed them. Completely. But we at least didn't die, so that's something. Though it does suck because that was a lot of electronics. Where's the last one? Hating that particular corner of the building in particular. That's a lot of bugs. Yeah, hi Doug Monster. Yeah, that was 114. Can we like... Thank you. Oh, lordy. Yeah, that's 114 bugs. A lot of bugs. Oh boy. I did my part. Yeah, I think I did. I think we did okay overall, but obviously somebody... Alright, you're treating her. Where's Emlyn? Over here. Can you please heal her? Thank you. Well, Space Monkey brought it up, but yeah, still. We did our part. But holy crap. Oh, they destroyed a battery as well. Oh, crap. Oh, crappity crap. That's not good. Well, we're mostly doing okay. We did okay in terms of like getting damage, but we are like in danger of getting overrun. Sam died? Why? Food? It didn't say that. Oh no. Well, I don't care. We're learning the game. So we're re-rolling, like we're restarting, like yeah, whatever. That was before the bug attack though. Oof. Well, I guess you need to eat something. I guess I'm gonna allow raw food for you. Because we need to. Oh, wait. Cooked meals. Eat a ration. Because apparently she was starving. And I didn't see that. They have combat skills that level up, yes. Yes, they do. No. You... Oh, Emmeline is doing that. Alright. We have to do the fight again, unfortunately. Scam? I don't care. It's a new game. We're learning a heckin' new game. I don't care if we, if you call it safe scumming or whatever. We're learning it. So I don't care. And if you have a problem with that, well, I don't care. How does buck stew taste? I don't know. Good question. They're really trying to scrap stuff. I really don't want them to do that. Rita is also starving. I don't know why though. Can you eat now? There we go. I'm gonna like cancel this because we're gonna get raided. Wait, 2? Because you went over here. Oh, you silly butt. See, that's why I told you not to go over here. Alright. What if I go here and then we shoot you? Well done. You missed twice. Hi, Tacit Exit. I haven't had any problems yet with lag or anything like that. We had a teeny tiny little bit of frame drops from like 60 FPS down when we queued up like a bajillion things, and that was it. So it's pretty heckin' good overall, actually. I'm not sure if it's actually multi-threading, but it runs really well. So yeah, the game so far for me has run really, really well. Okay, we're gonna play like a ring around the rosy type thing now. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Stop. We're gonna stutter step this. We're gonna try to see if we can just get them around our perimeter. around the traps without having them come inside, because that would be good. We'll see. We'll try our best. Yeah, it hung once for like, well, it wasn't a few minutes, it was like 20 seconds or so, where we thought the game had crashed, but it hadn't actually crashed. So all good. All good there. We're just gonna abuse our traps here. Yeah, we're just gonna use our traps. Because luckily, they want to follow us more than they want to go omni-nomin on my stuff, which is good. So we're going to use that. Do they split up? They would split up. They would actually split up. Exactly, Tacit Exit. This is so far literally the most solid of the 3D RimWorld or colony management games that I've seen. Like overall, this one's super clever. We'll just use all the traps. Oh, Quinn's starving. That's a problem. I think I just need to like redo everybody's food allowances for now, because we are struggle busing. We are really, really struggling, actually. Oh, now they're going inside. We ran too far away. Didn't shoot him enough. What are you doing, Quinn? You don't have a weapon anymore? Oh, you do. Oh, you don't have a ranged weapon. Okay, we'll do that. There's 50 left. But so far we haven't gotten hit yet or hurt yet, so that's good. They're going for my turrets again. That's okay. I'm just gonna leave them. I'll leave them as is for now. You forgot to preheat your oven for your food. No! Are we post-stranded yet? No. The colony is currently declining a wee bit, actually. Oh, for the cake? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it would help to heat the oven. That's a good point. If you want to bake a cake. Okay. Oh, we might even save our turrets. We might actually save our turrets. We saved our turrets. Alright, you're gonna go get... Everybody gets something to eat now. Yes, good. Ooh, alright. That's good. That's good. Alright. I'm very happy we didn't lose any of our turrets. I mean, they got damaged. Yes. But they didn't get broken. So that's, like, destroyed, which is good. There you go. Everybody's eating. We're not eating amazing food right now, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Oh, this is getting stressful. This is actually getting heckin' stressful. I have to say. Alright, we're rearming the traps. That's good. Oh boy. Oh boy is what I say to this. I mean, to be fair, for steak, you kind of want your pan to be hot. You know, to sear it, yeah. Yeah, so the problem is when we craft, we make only one electronic and it takes forever. It takes a really long time to make electronics. Maybe the crafting recipe needs to be adjusted a little bit to make two. Or make it faster because it takes a long time. It takes such a long time. Yeah. Butcher those. And then those ones as well. Alright. We're eating now. Oh yeah, we don't have grain, so we can't make stuff right now. We can't make the fancy food. But what about the chef's... Oh, mushroom croquettes. Gullet cap. Really? I have enough for that? I feel like I don't. Your cake's already in the oven. Wow, that's fast. That's fast. Go. We can put some clothes on people. Yeah, you need to put on a suit. There we go. That's also a good point. Yeah, what kind of cake? What kind of cake? There we go. Good synthetic vest. Very nice. An extra zombie mustani. All right. Sorry, everybody, for the torture. Zombie, zombie, zombie. It is back. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Indeed. It is indeed back. Yeah, we're eating really rough food right now. It's not that we don't have stuff, it's just we need the vegetable oil. I guess what's better is we'll just make 10 veggie soup and 10 meat soup. Because it's better to have than nothing. Or it's better to eat than like unprepared emergency rations. Because they're for emergency. Yeah, or emergencies. Mm-hmm. Hi Necromancer. Hello, hello. No, it was gone. Because yeah, my old bot died. And then I hadn't moved it to the new bot yet, so yeah. It was just gone for a little bit. How are you doing today, Dragon of Frost? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, you're having a lemon? Oh, lemon cake? Oh. Is it just like a normal sponge cake with like the lemon bit on top? Like the lemon... Not the frosting, but the glaze? Oh. That's a good cake. That's good cake. That's pretty good cake. No? Oh. Never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, look how long it takes to make one electronic thing. It just takes so long, and we need so many of them. Also, I think I need to schedule you again for cooking. No, you aren't cooking, Max. Oh, you are cooking now. Good. I want lemon cake too. Yeah. I want cake too now. Darn you. Now I also really want cake. How dare you? How dare? How heckin' dare you? I need to make 12 more electronics. But at least we're getting to it now. And our turrets didn't die, so that's a nice benefit as well. I guess we can turn this back, technically back on over here. The scavenging and the salvaging and the scavenging over there as well. There's so much that we need to do. The service you intend to use to invoice a client that insists on you continue to work with them is suggesting a higher hourly fee than the company you left charged. I mean, it's not good though. Can you get more money? Potentially? Hey, Mr. Fineman. Hello, hello. The bacon contains like 10 centimeters wide and 30 meters long. Yeah, that's like a... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. But there's no glaze or anything. Okay. Fair enough. Sad face. You're just gonna expire, aren't you? Because you're just stuck on these traps. And then you're gonna fall over. Yep. A hunter without a ranged weapon. Oh no. Oh, we got a new railgun. We just finished the other railgun sniper. Oh. Alright, good. Good. So what does the railgun sniper 2.0 need? I still need to make laser pikes as well. $20 power cells, two CPU cores. I'm not even making power cells yet, am I? Metal alloys. I require CPU cores. Oh lord, okay. Yeah, we need so many crafters. Quinn is now crafting level 10. That spot might just be a little bit overeager today. Let's do that, just in case. Oh, we're making, at least we're getting through our cloth crafting queue. So that's good. So we should be set for winter at least. Animal migration. I don't really need a hunt though. It's just random, Zelnora. It's random. You just got really unlucky. Oh, I don't actually have enough for everybody to sit down here, right? Because we have technically... I need another table. Posture check. Yeah, we don't have enough people. Actually, I just realized we don't have enough seats for all the people that we have nowadays. Because we have 5. And I've just not been giving them the extra tables. Oops. My bad. I guess we'll put a table like that for now. We definitely need to rearrange this entire room. Also, posture check. Sit up straight, everybody. Frozen! Good morning!
Good morning, FG, and chat.
Frozen, good morning. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here. Yet again. And nowhere else on Twitch this month. Thank you so much for 28 months of support. That's a long time. That's almost 2.5 years. Good morning. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You gotta go grocery shopping again. Yeah, stupid groceries, right? Can't I just teleport into my fridge? That'd be great. I'd be down for that too. That would be lovely. But somehow they refuse to do that. Which is very, very not nice. Okay. We are steadily cracking on with the CPUs though, with the electronics and whatnot. It's just not fast enough. Live at the grocery shop. No, there's too many random strangers coming inside in a grocery shop to live there. No, thank you. No, thank you. Suspicious random strangers. Probably not suspicious, but definitely random strangers. Okay. We're gonna turn... So ACs consume power regardless. So we're going to turn them all off. We're going to turn on the heaters. Because unfortunately the ACs just... They definitely need to make the electronics, like the power like the heat and cool generating electronics need to be made smarter. Or they give us switches for them at least. Like automatic switches. And then we need to check everybody's clothes. Minus 17, minus 8. You can have a fur cap. Alright, a distress signal. Oh, we should check that out. You can also have a fur cap for now. You get a beanie. And you get a beanie. There we go. And then we're good to go for winter season for now, I would say. If we're wearing all of those clothes. Also, I love how they're putting the clothes over there instead of like in the freaking wardrobes. Which the clothes are for, or like, which are for clothes. So we're gonna forbid apparel and weapons in these as well. Because that can all go in them in over there. Yeah, and then we're mostly good to go. I need more weapons as well. Ugh. They've been beanies instead of toques. Yes. Indeed. Oh, because you're wearing... Wait, do I have... Here, we'll put on boots. There we go. Warm leather shoes rather than summer shoes. Yeah, there you go. That makes a big difference. Minus 15 instead of minus 9. Good. That is good. Not gonna get that harvest in, unfortunately. Okay, cool. You're turning stuff off and on. Lovely, lovely. Okay, now it should be... Yeah, okay in here. We're getting resources, but how? This only allows... Very strange. Okay, you're transporting the clothes over there now. That's good. Yeah, we're not keeping up with electronic production. Stuff is breaking faster than we can make electronics. We really need another person, but I feel like we're out of... Yeah, we're out of fuel again. So, do we just make alcohol in the fermentation? Oh, we do! Ah. I don't have any grain though, do I? Nope. Time for bug beer? No, we're making it from grain. No bugs. Let's see. Make moonshine. Ooh. I have to produce bush fruits to be able to make wine. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll set up a bush fruit or fruit bush farm as well. The problem is all of the like growing areas are like super duper spread out outside of stuff. So I'm putting them outside of my area here. Because for some reason they're all like on the slopes of the mountains around me rather than here, which is illogical because all the plant material is going to be swept down the side of the mountains. It should all accumulate down here, but oh well. Oh well. $14, $16, $9. You can put on the synthetic vest, and you can put on a beanie to be a bit warmer. Yeah, I feel like electronic manufacturing definitely needs to get tweaked a little bit because it is ridiculous. It is utterly ridiculous how much we need. And how long it's just taking to make stuff. Even though we've got so many crafters just pumping out stuff. Are you putting it? Are you going to put it in the battery? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That is not the worst idea. We have some days left at the end of the week. Days left for what? What do we have days left for? Oh no, they ran all into my traps. These poor wild animals, they're all just running into my traps. I feel so bad. Oh, have we finished the roof here? We have not finished the roof here yet. Oh, it's frozen, so shelf life is indefinite. Meals. Cooked meals. Okay, I'm gonna unallow emergency rations again. Well, I feel bad for the non-hostile animals that run into the traps. Like these ones. I feel bad about that. Don't particularly mind when it hits the bugs though. See? More batteries are just breaking now. Oh, we are just so not keeping up with electronic production. That's crazy. Aggressive animals. Oh boy. Over here. Alright. I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna not go scavenge and salvage over here. Nope. Right, so they're gonna come from over here. Alright, we're gonna close this door. I'm gonna close that door. I'm gonna move these turrets. Hi Mugains! Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hello. And then, where's the missile turret? Move. Gotta go get those moved. Because there's 38 mini butts waiting to nom our butts, so... that is not good. I am really enjoying it, yes. I am really enjoying it. Yes. I am really enjoying it. It is the most solid 3D colony management game that I've played ever. It's really solid and good and fun. Down. Right, run! Oh boy. The attack, the walk of they look so terrifying. I have had like no issues. Well, we had one time where stuff was stuttering a little bit. Where stuff was well, no, actually stuff was stuck for about 20 seconds and I thought the game had crashed, but it didn't. That was in 20 hours. That probably was not Denuvo, that was just hey, this game is in early access. Kips! You know. But besides that,
I wanted to marry my
fun.
English teacher once she got out of jail, but you can't end a sentence with a proposition.
Alright, please somebody pungent Kibs. Also, Kibs, thank you so heckin' much for 52 months of support. That is incredible. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna move this now. I'm gonna move this here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Super duper kind of you. That's a very long time. Double banish? Hey, that's deserved. That's deserved. Oh, I can, Corbu, but I need electronics. Desperately. So desperately. And I have one. No, I don't even have any. I only have a power cell. We're currently... So, where RimWorld has components, right? This has electronics. and we are really hurting for electronics at the moment. So yeah, I can't build more turrets right now. That was good. That was good. Hi Uriel, welcome. That was good. Yeah, that worked out really nicely. That worked out really well. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's the problem exactly. But for the flamethrowers, I have to make fuel, which, to be fair, I could make. I can make fuel. Fuel is not a problem because I can just extract animal fats, and then we can make fuel with that. Yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem. Because we have a lot of bug meat. And we have a lot of cloth now. Like just normal cloth. Yeah, we have 1,400 cloth. And that means we can make animal fat pretty easily. And then we can just make fuel out of animal fat. Oh, somebody's got the cold. Hey, Altus Awesome. What kind of games do I play? Basically indie variety. Lots of management games, colony sims, strategy games. Yeah, just sort of that sort of stuff. What have you played this week? We've played Dome Keeper. We played PC Building Sim. We've played lots of this. Last week we looked at a lot of demos. Yeah, that sort of stuff. The bugs have blue blood doesn't mean you can extract copper from it. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, just indie variety, really. Basically. If you wanna get a good overview of what we've played, you can head to the YouTube channel and see what's there. Hello, Melon Pantsu. But yeah, what else have we done lately? You see, I'm trying to think now what else we've done. Upcoming, we've got Lego Bricktails, Stardius, Potionomics, hopefully. I want to play some Coral Island, hopefully, at some point in time. Fresh Start Cleaning Simulator. That sort of stuff. Yeah. To be fair, Dredge was a demo, but yeah. There's just lots of stuff like that. Oh. Have a good lurk, Otis. Have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. You're playing Coral Island right now? Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, most people must either have just bought Grounded or had it on Game Pass. I don't own Grounded, so I haven't played it yet on stream either. But then that category was also like ridiculously oversaturated. True, yeah, we checked out the latest update for Traveler's Rest. Good point. We've chilled with that. Yeah, just lots of stuff like that. Yeah, see, we need 14 electronics again now. Ugh. Hey, playing Binoche. Play Binoche, hi. You love Grand wait till a friend gets home so you can play together again. Yeah, to be fair, that might just be a game I'm going to play off stream. TBH. We'll see. Yeah, it's because my batteries are all breaking. Ugh. I just scavenge like a good haul of electronics. I have somebody permanently crafting electronics. The problem is I don't have enough people to craft all the things that I need. Which is, right now, weapons, clothing, and electronics. And CPU cores. And power cells. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I need to make. And we really need some clothes too, because we're running out of clothes. So that's the problem. Zelnora really wants to pop over to the Pungent today again. Of course they do. They do, Zelnora, yeah. Bored yet? No, I'm not bored. I'm really enjoying it. Well, there's two ways survivors can join you. You can find them doing expeditions, and you can have them wander in. Simon just wandered in and asked to join us, so that works too. Oh, we're making fuel. We're making fuel. How much does that make? 10. I think I just feel like electronic crafting either needs to give you 2 electronics per crafting cycle, or the time needs to be nerfed. It just takes too long to make 1 electronic. People say there's not much content in this one. I don't know. I've played for almost 20 hours and I haven't seen everything. I wouldn't call that not much content. And I kind of want to see everything that there is to do, because you can finish a run in this. You can leave. Ideally, I want to do that. Quinn is a Jedi at crafting. Hi, Myro. Hello, hello. Good morning, I'd say. He's level 10 crafting. He's doing pretty well in that. Oh, everybody's getting the cold. Ooh. I'm sorry. Also, people have to remember, this game is still early access too, so... Oh, wait. Off. And on. I forgot to turn the thingy on and the thingy off. Mastani! Oh, thank you so much. Mastani, thank you so much for gifting us up to Myro. That's super duper kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, we're just not keeping up with the production. I don't know. We haven't seen anything that's like a thermal sensor, unfortunately. See, we still need 14 electronics. And we're crafting them this entire time. But it's early access, right? It still needs, like, certain things need a little bit of tweaking and balancing, but that's okay. Like, because it's early access, so it's fine. You have to tear them down and rebuild. Yeah, you have to tear them down and rebuild. Somebody flick the switch here. Oh, okay. But you're on control circuit 1. Right, you're control circuit 1, right? Active circuit 1, yeah. I think it's because I turned them off on, like, on the heater itself. The switch didn't do anything. We'll see. Is there anything above crafting speed? Like, tool cameras are better lighting or temperature? So low temperature will lower manipulation if it's too cold. If they get too cold, they have slower manipulation, which is, yeah, important for that. So darkness as well, but the room is lit up, and well, once we turn the heaters on, it should be warm enough again as well. What happened to individual rooms? They're all nice over here. They have really nice rooms, actually. Yeah, they have really nice rooms, and they really love them. And they're really nice. And they really like them. You get like a plus 18 bonus because they're big rooms. Where are you? Oh, you were really far away. I see. So, you know, this is actually really... No, these rooms are great. I'm really liking it. Yeah, so ideally I would like to build everything out of this material, but we actually would need to get more carbon nanotubes for that, which means we have to fight the insects, and we're nowhere like at the possible thing right now where we could even go and think about doing that. Because we're one raid away from total colony collapse, so we need to be careful with that. Or did we observe these ones? No, we haven't observed the small, tiny flying lizards yet. We need to do that. Yeah, take a look at them. Alright. That's good. That's good. We are making... I at least feel like we're making... Like, right now, we're actually doing quite okay in terms of crafting. Hi, Carl. Hello, hello. How are we on food? Oh, meals. Oh, we've got both veggie and meat soup. That's good. Oh, Quinn's got pneumonia. Ugh. We still have antibiotics, right? Oh, yeah, we have plenty. We have like 34. Good. Some alien chicken soup. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, we've treated you. We can go on an expedition, though. Let's go check out the shooting star over there. Sam can go and do that. Because we made enough fuel for the balloon. Maybe we'll find some... Maybe we'll find some electronics. You had to go grocery shopping before you could have breakfast. And then you forgot the jam. Oh, yeah, we need to go shopping this weekend. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, she's observing the small flying lizard. I think that's the last animal that we need to observe. Oh, but they left, so we can't. Rude! Come back! Come back. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Oh, I think... No, that's a different one. Or are you landing? Ah, no, they landed. Okay, it is already queued up anyways. So that's good. You're jam, now you're in a pickle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, more puns. Alright, what did we find? I found a deformed metal chunk where the meteorite fell. It was probably a piece of some spaceship. I'll salvage it for scrap metal. Please. Please find some electronics. Just 5. Please. Game. Pretty please. Pretty please. Simon has pneumonia. Ugh. Alright. Working on it. Oh, you're already working on healing Simon. Alright. So, they've successfully beaten the disease and gained temporary immunity. Yay! Very good. You've been out every day of the week this week. Oh, yeah. That sounds annoying. Did you really only find scrap metal? No! Why? Oh. No. Have we finally turned the heaters on now? Are they on? They are on, okay. Is the window closed? Yeah, the window is closed. Okay. Why is it still so cold in here though? Holy moly. I guess the walls are kind of bad in terms of insulation. That's true. Wooden walls are not very thermally insulating. At least not these ones. Well, her cooking should hopefully help with that. I think it is warm enough though so that they don't get any like debuffs on their manipulation. Yes, these 2 batteries also need to be repaired. And guess what we need for it? I give you 1 try because you don't need any more than that. Guess what we need for it? Is it electronics? Oh yes. Yes it is. A splash of love. No. Oh gosh. Aggressive animals over there. Okay, these should be doable though. We need to turn these on. And hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. They are always up to something, but they're always also always go down. Hello, Grunark. Bananas. We found 5 electronics. Evelyn, you heckin' boss, you heckin' boss. Did we observe you now? No, we haven't. All right, I need to re-queue that up. Oh, but you disturbed them. I see, I see. Oh, they're leaving now because we took their meat? Yes. And now they're attacking us, of course. Alright, draft. Let's go. Go, little turrets, go! Wait, Rita? No. Let's go. Go get him! Haxes? No, no haxing. No haxing, I promise. Mist too dark. Yeah, I know, it's too dark. Should have actually fought under the floodlight. Oh well. Stay strong, everybody. You got this. I believe. It damaged my laser turret. How dare. How dare you. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, so food is not a problem. Food is not a problem in this game. I can tell you that much. Food is not a problem. It's more like electronics. Do we need to farm at this rate? Yes, because we have somebody who doesn't eat meat. Also, I need... Not everything that we're farming is for food. We're also farming stuff for resources. Yeah. Need to find some robotic bugs. Yeah. Can you use a butt of butts? Yes. As electronics. Correct butt spot. Yes. We have. Yes. We do have the syrup plant as well over here. Yes. We have it over there, but it's not ready right now. I think I found everything. I think I found everything. What? No, you're not supposed to wait for treatment. Heal. No. Yep, there we go. Cause you... What are you doing? Oh, I drafted you. Duh. Sorry! Oh. She was just like standing there all night long. I was like, guys? Guys? I think the attack is over. Anybody? Any hell? Hello? Any? No? Okay. Nobody here. Oh, that's great. That's great. Alright, now it's only Sam that's hurt. Alright, we got you. We got you. We got you. Your poor leg. Got some acid spit on it. Ouch. One of these days we have enough electronics again, maybe. Potentially. But not right now. So definitely not right now. Nope. Alright, we're gonna let everybody just chill for a little bit before we go on another... I suppose technically Rita could go on an expedition. She is relatively happy. Samantha and Simon are not. Alright, go to the spaceship. There we go. Develop night vision. Yeah, hey BDSM, hello. Do I have a punching bag? I don't actually. I should get one. Good point. I should get one. I don't have a punching pole. I can totally make one though. There we go. Malfunction devices. Yep. Guess what they all need? Oh, we discovered the big broadleaf. Oh, big bushes for planting sticks. Okay. I guess we don't need to... Oh yeah, we have the small bush over here. Guess we're going to forbid planting there. We can just harvest those next time. Sam's having a meltdown. You're gonna cry? Yeah, you're gonna cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? She's just sitting on top of a corpse, just crying. I'm so sorry. We already used up all the electronics we found, by the way. At least our batteries are currently full, so that's something. Somewhat. A little bit. Just be dry outside, maybe between that and drizzle for the next 2 hours. So you're gonna go cycling. Have fun. See you later, Flying Bun. Enjoy. There's the second part of the delivery. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, they just sent the delivery in 2 different packages. Crate broke there. I guess go for the clothes and textiles, because I don't need more scrap metal. Have any new salvage ops fell down near me? I think there's technically still some scavenging to be done up here. Yeah. There's a couple of bits that we can still scavenge. Up there. That was where the big group spawned, so we took turn all of that off. Toxic ash. This is not a friendly place. Can I just say that? This place is just not a friendly place at all. I feel like this entire planet is just trying to kill us. Oh god. Oh god. This is just bad. Medium. This is medium difficulty. I changed nothing from what it starts you with, like default basically. Well, we've repaired a whole bunch of things at least. So that's good. Oh, now the solar panel goes. Alright, cool. Of course. Of course. Yeah, the fact that the solar panels, like that everything needs electronics for repairs is really rough. Hi, Finnan. Hello, Laura. You're home early, or are you still sick? Oh, you're sick again. Alright, there we go. Now y'all can punch some stuff if you need to chill out. That might help. Maybe. Potentially. Probably not though. How's the roof looking over here? Not done yet. Alright. Goodness me. Goodness me. You found cloth and shoes. Alright. I mean, that's something, I suppose, at least. Really need more people there. Like, ideally, I just need more people. Punching a pole. Yeah, let's go punch some poles. Because, God, that sounds so horrible. Oh my god. Punch the punching pole, not people from Poland. Jesus, that sounds so horrible. Oh god, that sounds really, really... No, don't do that. Don't punch people. Nope. Don't do that. Goodness me. No, we don't do that. Not even a little bit? No. Hey, Fa. Hello. If you're a professional boxer, you're allowed to punch people. If they consent to it, I suppose, yes. No, don't punch people. Wow, Dab, so violent. Finnan! Oh boy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Happy Friday. FGS Hype Happy Friday Lunch Raute Mandatory Bits Raute Mandatory Bribe Raute Otte Kalt Raute Fxbirtai Raute Mandator ISO.
Support is never
It's
mandatory.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
You silly butt. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. But it's not mandatory. Voluntary, you silly butt. Oh, 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 oh. It might be starting to die right now. Oh, that's the first crash. Almost 20 hours in. It took for our first crash to happen. It did like me setting up an expedition. What is the advantage of this one? This is the only one / the first one that actually does the whole 3D aspect well, Mugains. What I was trying to say when you were trying that. Yeah, potentially. It was potentially trying to do that, yeah. Dark Princess, have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, no, it is 3D. Absolutely, it is Planoche. I mean, it's top-down view, but everything is 3D. There are no Z level. Oh! They tried to divide an integer by 0. Yep, that's a... Oh, I can't attach it. Alright, that's a problem. Don't try to divide an integer by 0. That's a bad idea. Why can't I not send it? Alright, I have another bug. I can't send a bug report. That's the problem. Can't send the bug report. Stavlin! There are Z levels in a way though, because buildings do have, you know, like roofs and that sort of stuff. Like, it's 3D, see? And the terrain has levels and whatnot. You just can't dig into the ground or build up. There's still Z levels though, or, you know, 3D. It has 3 dimensions. Stavlin, thank you so much for 13 months of support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your stuff for over a year. Much, much, much appreciated. Actual Z levels then. Still 3D though. Oh, Stefan! Oh, thank you so much for also gifting a sub to the community. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Sammy, enjoy your artists. Thank you so much, Stefan. That's really generous of you. I really appreciate the support. Yes, I have on purpose no research queued right now. Yes, but the actors, as in like the character in the game, transfers a 3D world, which makes it a lot more complicated. Thank you so much for the support, Stavlin. That's really kind of you. And Finn, thank you again for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Oh boy! Everything's happening at the same time. Oh boy. Goodness me.
Happy birthdays, Chemtrail on the way. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh my lord. Ads, thank you so much for the 200 heckin' biddies. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Ads. Thanks so much for the support. And then Zelnora sniping Play Banoche. There you go. There you go. Zelnora, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well, and the support. Thank you both for starting the hype train. True heckin' true. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The whole universe is a 2D hologram projected into a 3D space. It's too early on a Friday morning to think about stuff that breaks my brain. It's too early. No, please, no. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Choo choo! Thank you so much for the hype train, chat. You are the best around. And that's all the singing that you'll get from me because I can't sing. So I'm not gonna torture you anymore. For now, at least. You can't escape? Nope. No escapee. No escapee. Still toxic ash. Still everything set up. Hydrate. Cheers. Thanks. There we go. There we go. Yeah, people are getting sick because of the toxic ash. Let's see. We're going to see 3D because our brains merge two 2D images together. But the world is still multi-dimensional though. It's not like it's 2D. Oh god, everybody's so sick. Oh god, the toxic ash is finally over. Please just give me... Please just give me electronics. Who do I have to sacrifice from chat to get some electronics here? Well, at least it's not breaking here now. So yeah, I wonder if it was actually trying to save. You're offering yourself? Thank you, Uriel. That's kind of you. Bot spots? With kebabs. No, sorry, I have no kebabs. I'm sorry. I have no kebabs. I'm sorry. Can we please hit the mother load and get like 100 electronics? Please? Alright, more space debris has fallen. Another battery is broken down. Stuff either electronic manufacturing needs to be buffed or stuff breaking down needs to be nerfed. Like any of that sort of stuff. Oh, Bone Crusher. I named the flying reptile Bone Crusher after seeing the way it broke and ate the bones of a carcass. It's not that scary actually, it just looks mean and strong, but it's mostly harmless. It acts like a bird of prey, feeding on carcasses, and it flies away when approached. But they're definitely a threat to any hunting effort. Bone crushers are fast eaters and will swarm a dead animal in minutes. Alright. That's just Twitch chat, so all good. Yeah, look at that. Our numbers are going up again. Like, I'm just... It takes so long to make electronics, yeah. It takes so long. It's kind of ridiculous. It's just impossible to keep up with. Which is why I just think it needs a tiny little bit of a... Just a tiny buff. And that's already like... That's a powered crafting bench as well. The bricks are down by 70, yes, because we are building a roof out of the bricks, that's why. Because we're slowly but surely... Because this is not roofed yet, this house over here. So we're slowly but surely putting a roof over this storage area. Also, choo-choo! No, it's roof tile. Basically roof tile. Choo-choo coming through, thank you. No. No, these are roof tiles. These are roof tiles, these are not shingles. Shingles are not curved. We had this discussion in chat yesterday. Shingles are flat, not curved. There is Mugains. Yes, you can leave. You can actually make it off the planet again. What's this? So ridiculous. The thing is, like, the other thing is, it's not just, like, it's not like electronics is the only thing that we need to make, right? We need to make so much more stuff as well on top of all of this. Like, clothes, weapons. We're all running around with no melee weapons right now, for example. It's just, it's bad. I think I might have to just make some spears as well because... we're not gonna get to the pulse spears in like forever. Yeah. Cake. Ooh, enjoy your cake. See, now more stuff is breaking. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. We're trying really hard. And at least we're making fuel, you know, but yeah, it I don't know. It just feels impossible to keep up with at the moment. But that's why early access is good, so you can tweak this sort of stuff, right? Well, Paul, we're all old here though, so... New insect nest. Yeah! Wait a minute. That's not yay. That's the opposite of yay. Stop aging you? Never. Oh, that's... Oh, they're taking over the entire map. I don't like it. You're young and hip. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Pretty sure, you know, the young ones don't say hip anymore. So, you already dated yourself. I don't want to get attacked by them though. We don't need meat. I have so much meat. I have 1,500 insect meats. More! Yes! More! Sure! Yay! I don't want to do this anymore. No, I actually do. I'm still enjoying myself. It's just... I'm just being a silly. I'm just being a silly, that's all. And that's all. Alright, we're gonna move the turrets. Then we need to turn the turrets on. At least you can move stuff in this, because if I couldn't... Oh, wait. How are you 108 attacking us? Odd. Why so many gates? So we don't have to go all the way around all the time. Because that's not fun if you have to go all the way around all the time. And the traps are strong. Traps are so ridiculously strong in terms of combat. And we can just draw them in there. And not all of our gates are open. That's a closed gate. That's a closed gate. That's a closed gate. Alright. Okay. We've gotten a few of them. At least these are not super duper strong. I know there's... Yeah, but I'm creating funnels, basically, with this. That's why I'm doing this, to create funnels. Yeah, these are at least not so scary ones. They just swarm you in terms of numbers, rather than anything else. Like they're doing right now. But we're gonna be okay, mostly. God, the turrets turn around so slowly to target. But yeah, this overall, this is like the least... These are the least scary ones to fight. But yeah, between fighting them and then crafting new things, we're just not getting... Like, we're not progressing right now. Which is just a balance thing, right? And I'm sure they'll tweak some stuff. Oh, still drafted? Really? Oh yeah, she is still drafted. Darn it. Thanks, Stavlin. Hi, Caracas. Oh boy, more puns, eh? More puns. I don't have the wood right now, ads. I don't feel like I'm progressing because we're like the amount of electronics that we need is already creeping up again. I need bandages. Oh, no. Hey, Quinn. No. Bandages. Alright. Because we currently have some people bleeding out. And we really need those. Just pungent them, Zelnora. Easy. Just pungent them. That sorts it. Just pungent them. That takes care of all of that. Timberwolf pungent. Double pungent. Double pungent. Even better. I'm going to send Quinn to explore that. Trade ship debris. Everybody's recovering? Everybody's recovering. Good. Let's see. Okay, that's all of that. What's this? Oh yeah, the big shrubs, big bushes and whatnot. Okay. Double pungent is so pungent. That is true. It is incredible pungent. That also technically deserves a pungent app. Honestly. Honestly. Where's DAP? There's a DAP. There you go. Off you go as well. Also happy to report the silly Odin cat is still sleeping outside in the garden. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We're still in winter. No new grain. Oh, trade chip debris. Switch to controller. No. No, that's my headphones. Just hitting the controller. No, I don't want it. No controllers. We found some fabrics. Ugh. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I need electronics, please. See, we now need 15. We are not keeping up with them. No, I took my headphones off to quickly get up and grab a hoodie. Because I was sitting here in a t-shirt and it was getting a bit chilly. So now I have a hoodie. Pairing battery, as if. No, a knit. Well, it's actually, it's like a, I suppose it's more of a, excuse me, a cardigan with a hood, but it's a knitted thing. An unbit chilly. Well, I am getting unchilly. We technically have 3 people that are prioritizing construction. Not construction, crafting. We're still not getting ahead of it. Now we need 16. It's just so difficult. How about you unrelaxed? You literally just chilled out. Oh, that was, it was counting down and then, okay, gotcha. I see. They really want to make he really wants to make animal fat. Like, desperately. But maybe his crafting isn't good enough yet to make electronics. How good is your crafting? No, your crafting's plenty good. He's just making everything else. He's just making everything else first. Okay. Okay, I guess. Is there anything else? There's a crash site. Ooh, Simon. Go to the crash site. Yeah, whoa, I think because that was really close to a crash again. Because I did that when it auto-saved again. Ooh. Don't think it likes that. Please. I beg of you, find some electronics, please. Pretty, please. How are we still making more clothes? Oh, we don't need more. We don't need more trousers. We don't need coats either. Yeah, we can make this. Oh, I have enough cloth. I have 1,300 cloth. We got the plant that lets us grow cloth, so we're fine. Hi, God Dusty. Good morning. Cheers. Thanks for the hydration reminder. So yeah, we have the plant. Basically, we have alien cotton now, so we're good to go. Oh, falling spaceship debris. Please, 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 please. Please, they might have some electronics. Expedition complete. Crash site. There's some small charred debris here, and a big chunk. That's definitely the ship's control room module. The crash site is still burning and dangerous to work with, so I'll make a note of the location for future visits. Look for survivors. Nobody made it. Darn it! We're trying so hard. It's just not happening. Zolaria. See well. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Well, we tried. Hello, Crazy Bolt Man. How are you? Good to see you. We tried. We tried. We finished the roof! Yay! We finished the roof. The roof is no longer on fire, basically, so that's great. Quinn just loves going straight for the dried meat. Quinn loves the alien beef jerky. That's illegal? No, it's not. It's not illegal. Zalaria just did. Posture check. Sit up straight, y'all. And a hydrate. As well, eh? Alright. I guess. Cheers, Draco. Oh, we got the cold again. No, how? How? We have better boots for you? No, we don't. Oh gosh, no. Put on sneakers. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's not that temperature. It's not a temperature problem. Simon is unarmed and there's aggressive animals. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where are they? Over there. Yeah, it broke. It broke. Well, crap, chats. Where's our missile launcher? Well, this is a big problem. Electric fences when? Yeah, I know, right? That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Oh my goodness, fluffing through! You scared me there for a second. GG. Fluffing through! Thank you so much for 13 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. for over a freaking year of support. That's super duper kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Who is hauling this? Simon. Do that. Rita, Quinn, Emmeline, drafts. I'm glad you're finding games that you're enjoying. That's awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not good. Oh lord. Okay. Like, sometimes it kind of feels like we don't get a breather in between things. I'm not sure. No, I think the nano printer just prints nanocarbon tubes, actually. Yeah, I think that just prints nanocarbon tubes. That was a good missile, though. Right. I will move the target area even closer. Simon is slowly bimbling in. But only slowly. Hey, welcome. Hello, Sean. How's it going? Hello, Lo. Woo. Oh boy. Faster. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Though we are getting our butt kicked right now. A little bit. I'm doing all right. How are you, Crazy Bolt Man? Oh boy, you go shift some aliens there, Simon. Go poke him. I'm gonna undraft you. You haven't equipped your shopper yet. There we go. You gotta fix your grocery deficiency. That sounds like a smart thing to do. Waffenhorst, definitely. Whoo. That was nasty. Also, hi Rainforester. Hello, hello. I'm doing okay. Glad it's Friday. Glad it's Friday, though, to be quite honest. Okay, open that. That's open. Alright, oof. Another shooting star. Alright. Hi, Wasted! If kill boxes would work. They do. When you start in the combat tutorial, they do have like a basic kill box. Basically, it does work. You have to go shopping as well. You just keep putting off and eating any garbage you can find. Word indeed. Expeditions, do they need a destination? You can also you can set exploration as a destination where they'll just go look for new targets to explore. So yeah, you can just explore. Alright, Sam's got a cold, so that's not great. Oof. Well, we're trying our best. But at least we live for another day so far. But that was a tough fight. What research is needed for the hot air balloon? I think it's just called hot air balloon. I want to say it's just called hot air balloon. Where is it? Oh. I found a deformed metal chunk. Oh, she's got to salvage for scrap metal. No! Long distance travel, sorry. But it has the hot air balloon on the picture. Oh, absolutely not, Apollyon. No. We're struggling for electronics right now. Really badly, actually. Like, we're struggling really badly. It's a big problem, actually, right now. Like, we have so many things that require electronics, and they keep breaking. They keep breaking faster than I can produce electronics, which is not great. Electronics are basically components in this, yeah. Really? The one thing that you scavenged is scrap metal? No! Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. We scavenged some boots. I mean, that's good, but not what we need. I'm really enjoying it. Flame turret is metal and fuel, but it needs fuel to operate. And that's the big problem with that as well, because we do craft that too. When Lex should be soon, technically, Mark, if he leaves work on time today. Hello, Toothless. How are you today? Good to see ya. I literally just took a sip when you did that, so cheers, Mark. Boon, yes. Come on, electronics. I'm just getting stupid scrap metal. I don't need no stupid scrap metal. I need electronics. Ugh. Yeah. It takes so long. Like, he is max level in crafting. And look how long it takes him to make one. Yeah, but not... Oh, now you've got pneumonia. Great. Not for electronics. Can I mount turrets higher? I think technically yes, I can. Yes. So what I can do is... I'm not sure if I can put this on top of that. Yeah, no, you can. So yes. Yes, we can. I'm not sure. I don't think they have a longer range, though. If you do that. Pretty sure they don't get a longer range, but they might be able to shoot over the fences then. Yes, let's celebrate New Year's Eve. We need the happiness. What are you doing right now? Eating. Fair enough. I think basically what needs to be done, it's just electronic production just needs to be doubled. Basically. Otherwise, or like stuff needs to not deteriorate so fast because I can't keep up. I cannot keep up. And I'm trying really, really, really badly to do that. I have like 3 people crafting, 2 of them are max level. Oh, okay, because you malfunctioned. Gotcha. Are you max level? No. Sorry. Q compares max level. You're unfortunately not. Sorry. Yeah, see, everything needs resource. Like everything needs electronics to get repaired, and I just can't keep up. Are you at max level? But sure, we can agree on that. I just can't keep up. Yeah, I'm trying, but stuff. See, like everything is just breaking. That's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. I was trying. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to be able to scavenge more of them? Rita, no, it's not sleepy time. It's celebration time. If I draft you, no, she's just going to sleep anyways. Rita is like, I don't care about New Year's Eve. I'm going to bed. Emily's going to sleep as well. There's just animals bleeding out all over the place. Oh, God. This is a mess. No, Canadian pagan, it's not my birthday. No. No birthday. No birthday. No. No. Oh my god, look at all these hurt animals everywhere. I'm not shy, it's just not my birthday, Nikira. Oh god. This is a mess. I'm gonna make you scavenge. I'm gonna make you scavenge as well, because I'm hoping to find electronics. Like, I'm just hoping to find electronics randomly. But it's just, it feels impossible currently to keep up. Oh, you had to puke. I mean, okay, I'll take CPU cores. I am reality in use. I am. It's just so much stuff needs electronics, and I just can't keep up. Five electronics. Yay. You are sleeping right now, of course. Just like real life. Mm-hmm. Yep. The mechanoids are coming. Right now I would welcome them. Right now I would so very much welcome them. You have no idea. Everything is broken. Everything right now that's like, except for these here. You know what? I'm even gonna cancel these. Just so we can focus on what's broken. For now. Screw that. We'll just try to get that done. Who we're gonna send? Simon? We're gonna send Simon. Oh, Crazy Boltman, thank you! Wait, there's cake? Where's the cake?
Happy Solar Circumnavigation Anniversary from the Unionized Cult of FG Birthdays. Please enjoy your complimentary cake.
Crazy Boltman, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the supports. They are reality news, yes. Is another way to produce power? Yeah, diesel generators, which also need electronics to get built, and they consume fuel. So, yeah. Yes, but are they any better? No. Demand cake as tribute. I have no cake. I have no cake. Sorry. Poor Drakas are just bleeding all over my place here. So you're gonna repair. Alright, trade ship debris. I gathered as much apparel as I could. Well, I mean, yay, but also no. But because it's not my birthday. You're not allowed to talk about juicy cake. You have cookies? Oh. You're not allowed to talk about juicy cake. No juicy cake for you. Hungry pests. Well, you know what? Screw you. You can just stay over there for now. I don't care. I don't care. Just make my things. What are you making here? Oh, also electronics. Like, even Sam is pretty good now at crafting. Maybe I need to get a second workbench for it. Maybe? I don't know. Whoa. What? Why are we... Oh. Oh, I guess the... Oh, the turret's still on. That's a good way to deter them, I suppose. Alright, we'll just do that then. We'll just let the missile launcher take care of it. That's actually hilarious. Love it. Pew! Pew! Convenient. I suppose I can turn these on too. That's actually working out really well for us. That's actually yeah, it's working out really, really well for us. Perfect. And even if they nibble a little bit, whatever, I don't actually care. I don't actually care if they nibble a bit, because I just need electronics so badly. What can we nibble? Oh, no, no, no. So the hungry insects are trying to nibble my plants. These ones over here, they're trying to gnaw my plants. But I have no cake. Life on the farm with turrets. Boom. Just random. Can you imagine trying to sleep through this? You try to sleep and then there's just a random turret. Just going off in the background, just going boom. 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 It's fine. Oh, look at that. 6. It's already going up again. I swear. It's just... We've been trying to make, like, things for, like, a freaking year. We're trying to make up for that. Okay. At least we're making spears now, I suppose. Alright. You equip that. It's fine. She's fine. Mostly. Yeah, most of them are pretty hurt, actually. Are you all, like, bleeding out over here? They are. Nice. Yeah, see, everybody's just busy crafting now. Unspeakable Age, you're upset with me. You don't have the time to commit to another awesome game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least put it on your wish list, but I'm sorry. Just blame all these developers for coming up with these games, because how dare they? How dare they, honestly? How heckin' dare they? You know what? I'm not even gonna butcher. I'm not even gonna butcher those insects. I'm not even gonna butcher those insects. No. Not gonna do it. I've got electronics to do. Oh god. Yeah, stupid development. How dare you make games, honestly. Shame on you. This guy was trying to spare me. No, they don't. It's not trying to spare me. It's trying to despair me. Get it? Get it? That's actually a good point, though. We should build a trading platform. Because I haven't actually done that. We should build the orbital stuff and the trading thing. How big is the landing? Jeez. Carbon, concrete, or metal? This is so big. Yeah, I know. That's what she said. Yada, 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 yada. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Guess we'll do that. Is that big enough? Yes. Good. Bye, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Fun fact, lights in games do run on real electricity. Yeah. Hi, Fallon!
Alien BS.
BS. I think the TTS lady wanted beer instead of bees. Yeah, I think she misunderstood you. I think she heard beers instead of bees. But, indeed. Indeed. Thank you so much, Fallon, for the 13 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. Super duper much appreciated. Thank you. You played 14 hours of this yesterday? Well, clearly you're enjoying it. How much electronics does this need to be built? Oh, just one CPU core. Alright. Alright. I wonder if this is actually big enough. They do have their own separate rooms, yeah. And they're fancy. They're like space fancy rooms as well. Like, this is like the highest material that you can get, or the best material that you can make in the game. So we have really fancy rooms. They even come with AC and a heater, and apparently it's like heckin' hot in here because holy moly. Apparently it's really, really hot in here. Like really hot in here. Oh my goodness. Let's turn off these heaters maybe, shall we? Because it's like 43 degrees in here. Because this has actual thermal insulation. So we're gonna turn those off. Really need a heat sensor for heaters so they turn off and on. That's also something this is something that this game really needs. Like a heat sensor that you can hook up to the AC and the heater, and then they just turn on and off automatically, because having to manually switch this around all the time is not that great. That's in the garden still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it properly. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, is he loafing now? You woke him up. Luckily, I'm neither your mom nor Alexis your dad, Paul, because that would be terrifying. Alright, to the trade ship. Let's go, Sam. Find something good, please. Feed me. Food. Bread. Yes, with stuff on it. Scavenged scrap metal. No! I heard that you said something, but I can't hear you. You have to come over here. I still can't hear you. I still can't hear you. Wow. Fabrics. No! Stop it with the fabrics game. Give me electronics. I swear, this game is just being mean on purpose. And now there's aggressive animals as well. Great. Great. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna close this door. I'm gonna close this gate. And we're gonna close this gate. No! No, 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 no. That's not it. That's not the whole why I can't hear him. I literally, like, I could hear he was making noises, like he was talking, but I could not actually hear him speak. Like, I couldn't understand what he was saying. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a la la la, I can't hear you, as in, like, I don't want to hear what you have to say. It was a, I can hear that you're making noises, but I cannot discern the words. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Rochella. That is not gonna happen, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. Wait, no, this is the one that we want to stay open. Yeah, don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I want to see how they act when most of the gates are closed. Will they just come around here, or what will they do? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You think of getting RimWorld around Christmas? Should we get it with all the DLC in one or base game only? I mean, base game only will give you hundreds of hours of entertainment already, Uriel. But all of the DLCs add neat little things as well. I would recommend Ideology over Royalty. But then we also kind of have to wait and see what we get from... Oh, they are trying to go through here. Oh, no, they're moving around. We have to see what we get with biotech, right? Are you on? No. Okay, are you coming around? Some of them. Oh no, they're stuck in the trap mostly, I think. It's extremely complex, and maybe you should start small. I mean, there's definitely something to be said for that, for sure. The DLCs do add complexity on top. But mostly the complexity still comes just from the base systems as well. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if this actually works out better. If we just have random things around us protecting us. Alright, we'll go here now. Oh, have they broken through? Wait, how did you get there? How did this one get there? This game currently has 140 reviews on Steam, but 1,931 people playing. As far as I know, don't only about 10% of all Steam users leave reviews? It hopped over? Maybe, yeah. I think that's how... Thank you. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Also, wait, drink. Hi, thank you. So that would roughly work out, right? But I don't know. I also feel like a lot of people didn't really learn of this game when it came out. They kind of only learned about it much later. That's the concurrent players right now. Oh, she fainted. I don't know. Good question then. Yeah. It's 2K people playing, not 2K people owning the game. Oh, overall. Yeah, true, I suppose. That's just concurrent players right now. Don't know. Oh, the last one died out. Okay. Yeah, that's a... I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, maybe people are just waiting to leave reviews. I mean, I haven't left a review yet, for example. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it came out on the 12th, so it's been a bit. But not that long. Yeah, not that long. Hi, Cucumber. You passed out last night. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. That's good. What's he doing now? Oh. Well, I'm glad you got some good rest, Cucumber. It's been 2 days since release. Yeah. So not too long. I'm glad you got some good sleep, Cucumber. You definitely needed it. Okay. We need a lot of metal. I'm probably gonna even put even more traps around my thing. Traps are bae in this, is what I've learned. Traps are the best and amazing. Still need all my electronics though. Have I given my settlement a name? No, I actually haven't. No. In Coral Island, when you use a tool, doesn't matter if you hit something or not, you use stamina. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm actually not... yeah, I don't actually like that. That kind of sucks. Oh, solar flare. Huh? Guess what we can't make now? Electronics. Of course. You're the game of Civ 6 going right now. You're trying to get a domination victory. The question is, who do you go after next? You've taken 2 out of 5 other capitals, and Go has 1 other capital in addition to their capital. I have not played enough Civ 6 to give you any sort of advice on that. Sorry. I have probably played... Well, no, I know I've played thousands of hours of Civ 2. And I haven't been able to get into any of the subsequent sequels. Whether it be 3, 4, 5, or 6. So, I don't know. Well, enjoy your cake. Enjoy your cake. It sounds like it's good. Yeah, so we can make the fancy guns, but we don't have the resources to make the fancy guns. That's the problem. Okay. We're not going to the stupid trade ship anymore because we only find clothes. So annoying. I don't need this. I would need more clothes. What did you drop this time? Good morning, Sakun. Hello, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Groceries acquired. Hey, welcome back, Wolf and Horse. And hype. That's hype. Enjoy the tasty treats. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Indeed. Alright, Sam. Can you go explore and see if you can see something? And that's maybe not the crashed trade ship debris, so we can stop finding clothes. That'd be great. How are you doing today, Giggles? Good to see you. Happy Friday. They're not getting really slow, but they are a little bit injured, yes. A couple of them... I don't know, actually no, not anymore. I guess we can fix scars? Because I want to say we've definitely had scars on people. But for some reason they're getting better. Ooh, new expedition site found. Go there immediately. Peculiar rocks. It's silicon. Collect some now. We can go back. Oh, silicon. That's also not what I need. No. Ugh. I don't need that. I guess we can treat scars or they heal over time. Maybe because, like, there's no way to fix them yet. Oh, great. There's another lamp that went. This is getting ridiculous. There's so much stuff that's just breaking now. Yeah, we just can't keep up with the electronics production. Like 100% can't keep up. Are you? No, they're working on it. I'm gonna turn that back on. So we can maybe use that to make stuff a little bit faster. Because we still need to finish that and we need to finish the console as well. Yeah, pretty much reality news. Production rate for electronics just needs a bit of a tweak. You do, yeah, Sean. Either through expeditions, or they can also randomly wander on the map and ask to join. Okay, we're building the orbital radio now. We equip that spear, good. All of our freezers are broken as well. God, this takes so long to build, holy moly. That's crazy. There we go. Another shooting star. Yep, tink tink tink. Always tink tink tink, Mastani. Oh, I've never actually clicked on the dev badge like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's cool. It links directly to Steam. I mean, to compare, the solution is easy. You put the cat down and you put your hoodie on. Yeah, he's still sleeping. Yep, still sleeping in the garden. Yeah, he was here in the morning. Oh! Achievement unlocked. Calling home. Used for communicating with spaceships. Oh, Sean, thank you so heckin' much. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you. So much. Handbrake worked? Sorry. Thank you so much, though, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your otters. No, what I was saying is just, I never actually did the whole click on the dev badge thing. It's really cool that it links to the Steam store page. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Great. Now I need to 2 active orbital antennas as well. Well, guess what we're gonna turn off then? That uses 100 power? How are you supposed to even, like, do that? Jeez, okay. Well, that was a fail. That was a fail. Yeah, because people don't quite know how the game dev badge works, right? Because Twitch didn't do the greatest way of explaining how it works either, unfortunately, when they made it. But it's good to know that you can click on it and then it tells you what the person has made. That's cool. Yeah, but you can actually click the badge, Waffenhorst. And then you get a link to the company. And then you can click that. And then it takes you to the Steam store page of what they've made. Which is cool. So you can actually see what people have made. Hi, Patchouli Days. It's like a 3D room world. Yeah, it's a 3D colony management sim. Yeah, it is indeed. Mm-hmm. You have to game register on Twitch and then you get the badge. Ah. That's really, really cool. That's a good question, yeah. Does it only work with Twitch or does it work with something else as well? I know y'all really want to sleep, but I really need you to scavenge these things. So, trading is out of the option right now because I don't have enough to build the 2 antennas. Plus, I'm already struggling to power what I have. And I need to supply that with even more power. Oof. Yeah, electronics need a little bit of tweaking. I know I keep repeating myself, but they do need some tweaking. We did, however, just find 8 of them. Oh, that's good. That is good. Come on, you can find some too, Emmeline. You can do it too. You can! We scavenged 17! Woohoo! Yeah, they do Soul Shinery, yeah. Is that what you should play right now, Waffenhaus? Terraria or Cyberpunk? Time to be mean and say neither. Anyways, yeah. Get the game list on Twitch, go to IGDB and put a game there, and then go to Dev Twitch and link it. Ah. Oh my god, I think we have enough to repair everything. No, so we built the platform and we built the radio, but we also need 2 orbital antennas, and they require CPU cores, power cells, and metal alloys, which I also don't have right now. So yeah. Yes, you can do that. You can do that, John. You can. That's how we found most of the weapons that we have. We also found them like that. $125. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shucks. All right. Well, close. And toxic ash at the same time. Wonderful. I don't have artillery that can reach up there. Have fun, Waffenhorst. I mean, to be fair, that's how this game works, yes. Artillery would be great, yes. It would be great. But nope. Nope. Brisbane Vision is autumn because they get cold. Oh, but it's not autumn. It's spring, actually. You can make kill boxes. I just don't have the... I just currently don't have the ability to just do that. I just don't have the resources that I need to do that.
What morning, everybody?
Hello, Keeper of Time.
Yes, it's my birthday. Yay, me!
No, you're making me lie again. Rude. Hi, Strider. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. You can, yes. Yes, we need to. We actually really need to destroy spawners. But I literally don't have, like, a way of even doing that right now to get there. Wow, they destroyed my missile launcher turret. Miss is basically a dodge. It's basically when they dodge it. Fainted. Too tired. Can I rescue you? Nope. Cannot. They clearly did. Wow. This is bad. I'm gonna have to repair the power pole real quick because we need to. Also, hi, Answered Spy. How are you today? Hello, hello. Okay, are you gonna fix this? Thank you. Doing okay. That's good. Not as good. You're drained, but you forgot your badge, so you couldn't go in. Aw. That's a bummer. That sucks. I'm sorry. Guess I'm gonna open that one for now. Also sneeze, yeah. Indeed. Ooh. That sounds good, Answer Spy. I'll be over for dinner then. That sounds good. Can we possibly at least heal the people that are currently still bleeding? Well, I don't care that that is running away. What are you so slow? Oh, oh my god. Yeah, okay. Can't blame you for being very slow there. Yes, this movement speed is 0. You go. You're hungry. Go have a food binge at least. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is so difficult. I guess I just have to really focus on scavenging. Is I guess crawling? I don't know. Samantha's crying. Oh god. Rita is starving. Oh boy. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. No, the game is torturing them, not me. I'm innocent. Yep, I'm innocent. 100% innocent. So in summer, there's just no wind, huh? So that's what we have to remember. There's just no wind in summer. So for summer, you need wind turbines. Yeah, not wind turbines. Solar panels. Hi, W Kitty. No, it's the game sent me 125 bugs. Not me. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Blame the game for that. The annoying thing is, I have like I don't even have enough electronics to build a new solar panel, to build more solar panels. Well, if you build it to the mountains, you'll have infestations. So, if you want to deal with bugs, then the mountain is where you want to be. If you don't want to deal with bugs, then you don't want to be in the mountain. No, Sean, it's not my birthday. Don't trust chat. Do not trust chat. I am advising you there. Don't trust chat. Because chat, you can't trust chat. Good. No, shush. Yes, and birthday is correct, indeed. Just not birthday. Oh, you're gonna have a sad wonder. Alright. Alright, can we please turn these off? So we have a chance at maybe having some power? Thanks. Alright. Yeah, your colonists will be really unhappy as well, though, if you're at minus 50C. Also, you can't really build enough ACs to do that. You'd have to be in a really cold area. G-Man! We made beer! Alright, everything is good now. We made beer. We made beer, chat. We're brewing some ale. So now we can get drunk. Perfect. Perfect. We're just gonna make some beer. 100 grain makes 5 beers. Well, I guess, I mean, that seems about right, actually. And there's a 30% chance to get drunk from 1 beer. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that constant noise of the things turning on and off. It's like, no! Make it stop! Alright, Sam. That's true, that's true. It might be higher alcohol content, that's true. It might be a little bit more. Yeah. We've been, yeah, actually that's a good point. We've been here for over 3 years. And nobody's had any alcohol in that time. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. You're correct. That's correct. I'm not starving them. No, no. We have so much food. And that's why, oh my god. This is all food. We actually have, food. I'm not starving them. No, they're actually eating higher quality food. Mm-hmm. And we have fancy space rooms. Yeah, good point, good point, good point there too. Thank you. Good point. Alright, now we're down to having 1 electronic thing. That's it. We have 1 electronic to spare right now. Ivan, 3 years without alcohol. That's not alive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The freezers do look like grocery freezers. Yeah, they do. Reza! Hi, Reza.
Hello FG Slick FGS Sip Yay Beer. Less than 3.
Yay, be indeed. Reza! Hello, thank you so much for 28 months of support. How's it been almost 2.5 years? That's incredible. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, drinking a beer. Sam's just like, yay, beer. Drink alcohol. Drink alcohol is a plus 18 mood boost. Dang. Time flies when you can't watch the stream every day. True. We are temporarily done with the electronic shortage. Yes, because we scavenged 17 of them. Yeah, we scavenged 17 of them. So we got lucky. Basically, we got lucky. Oh, I have more spears. Oh, we have spears for everybody. Sweet. We don't have to stab things with our pocket knives anymore. I think. Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. We can now properly poke people, things, with spears. But then some of our fridges are also still broken, so I don't know. We might also be already at the point now where stuff is already broken. And I can't fix stuff. For some reason they don't seem to be repairing the freezers, even though they don't seem to need. Oh, never mind. Now that I queue... For some reason, for the freezers, repair doesn't get queued up automatically. And hey, guess what? What we're short of again? Electronics! Heckin' electronics. There we go. Oh, and now there's an extreme heat wave. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. This is great. Are you? You're off. Okay. No bug shortage though. Nope, that's true. And then we turn. Oh, that one's still on. So in here it should be okay. Because those are off. Yeah, extreme heat wave. Oh, Lord. Well, at least we've gotten 2 achievements yet so far. Sam's got a heat stroke. Lovely. I'll let you go. I'll let you go in a second. If you can fight me some electronics. Okay, you're good to go now. You fought me electronics. That's good. Yeah, I don't like that effect at all. Like, they do like the heat wobble effect, and I don't like that. It's not great for simulation sickness. But it's very hot, yeah. It's 41 degrees outside. Oof. Big heckin' oof. But at least... No, even here. Oh, we haven't turned these on yet. That's why. I was like... Why? Why is it still so hot over here? Need to put the heaters over here and the AC over here on a control circuit as well. No! Orbital trade beacon, actually. 41 is freezing. No. 41 Celsius, Strider. Wait, what? A new... Whoa. Monster spaghetti. A new animal species meets with recipes. It's so exciting. So listen carefully. I came up with a great new dish incorporating insect meat. Make some whole grain spaghetti, boil them until half done, then add the meat and some of those local root vegetables. They're usually hard to chew, so dice them well. Keep cooking until the meat loses its green tint. Monster spaghetti, alright. Alright. Oh, because we have beef berries now. 41 in proper units, yeah. And chef steak. Alright. You could do with some monster spaghetti. Yeah. The problem is though, to actually operate this platform, you need a radio, which we have. But you also need 2 orbital antennas, and they need 2 CPU cores and 1 power cell, plus lots of wood and metal alloy. And you need 2 of these. And they consume 50 power, and the radio consumes 100 power. So there's a lot of stuff that we can't afford right now. Mostly. And we're struggling. Yeah, we're already struggling with power in summer, because in summer the wind turbines just don't produce enough in summer. Yes, I'm building more solar panels. I really shouldn't, but I need the power. I need the power in the summer. I can't do without. Just use freedom units. 41 is Celsius, yeah, so proper units. So it's like what? 100? 105 in Fahrenheit-ish? It's pretty hot. At least. Okay, if I build this. Yeah, and then during the day, we're on plus. Yeah, which means we can hopefully charge the batteries a little bit now every day. Yeah, it's not much. Plus 33. Especially because they'll obviously turn off. And they need more electronics as well. So, I need more people. Silicon. Oh yeah, control module debris. High physical. Emlyn, I guess it is. Let's go. Come on, find some electronics and CPU parts and everything, please. It's always with the electronics, yeah. So this game is in early access. This game's not out yet, right? Ooh, cargo parts. Well, no, it's out. It's out, but it's early access, right? It just came out. Don't listen to what my mouth is saying here. And there's definitely some stuff that needs tweaking. No, we have been making electronics this entire time, Corbu. Basically the entire yeah. We're making them constantly. It's just they take so long to make. They take so long to make that we can't keep up. So either then you make it so that stuff breaks less often or deteriorates less often, or they need to increase electronics production, like that we make like 2 instead of 1 per crafting cycle or something like that, because it takes so long. Stop building so much. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not even using these for building. I'm using these mostly for they're actually mostly being used for maintenance, actually. I got some scrap metal and CPU cores. Yes, CPU cores. Woohoo! Is my bottleneck silicon? No, it's not. I have 460 silicon in storage. We have the silicon plant technically set up. Not right now. Well, it's not growing right now because we're in an extreme heat wave. But we have the silicon plant technically. Can you turn stuff? Can you turn off stuff breaking? No, unfortunately not. No, we have that. We're constantly making stuff here. He's just making another one right now. It just takes so long. Like, look, he is level 9 crafter. That's basically almost max level, right? And look how long it takes him. And this is 1 electronic. This is one. And it takes so long. They basically take an entire day to make 1 set of electronics. It just takes ridiculously long. It takes a little bit too long, actually, basically. Basically, it just takes 1, 2, well, just too long. If they were to do this and make 2, it would be a bit better. But it just takes so long. Yeah, with the extreme heat wave, they're currently not planting any plants either. 'Cause we have Rita. Yeah, Rita is technically... Oh, Rita was busy harvesting. Yeah, Rita was busy harvesting. We haven't even cut down these trees. I marked these trees to be cut down like 2 years ago. Oh, that's good, Nikira. That's good. I have not. I did find CPU cores though. 2 of them, I guess. 3 of them? Maybe 3 of them. That's good. Yeah. Power is still an issue though. It's an issue in summer. Because in summer there is not a lot of wind. Which, as a result, means that all of our wind turbines are they're just severely lacking. Whereas in winter, or like any other season, we're fine. Because there is enough wind power going. I have to do it. I have to increase just how much, like, I have to increase our access. Are the tourists on? No, they're not. No, they're not. They're off. Also, the radio's off. Some of the freezers are off. I'm not even powering everything that I can power. The heaters are off. Obviously, the AC is on. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. If we get another, then we'll have plus 53 plus. So, yeah. It'll help. Cheers, Reza. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Posture check as well. Sit up straight. You have 5 now. There's an achievement to get 8 people. We got Simon randomly wandering in, but that was like 2.5 years ago in game, so it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Ooh, battle ready. Achievement got. Yay! What's the problem here? Wait. Wait. Does the ground stop yielding stuff? No. What does it say 0% then over there? Why does it say that? Ha, odd. Very, very, very odd. Gonna move it out there. Oh lordy. Arrest of animals. Alright. Close that door. Gotta close all the doors. Handle that gate. And handle that gate. Okay, Simon's already on that. Good. Oi, no. Inside. Hey, Tersly. Yep, sorry about the ads, but it's better than having pre-rolls on. And they do actually pay quite well. They do. With the ad incentive program, they do pay quite well. So thanks for watching them. Alright. Of course they're also attacking at night. Of course, because why wouldn't they? Which means that we have less power available. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Yep, there goes the power. Oh, we're so screwed. What if I close the door? What if I close the door? Well, we got one dude yesterday. But it's been a long time since we've gotten some people. Alternatively, you can spread your Amazon Prime. Yeah? Yeah, true. Or just, feel happy about supporting the creator that you're watching, because it does help, so that's at least something, right? Yeah, there's nobody home, exactly. There's exactly nobody home. Wow, none of them have died yet. Alright, we're gonna go here. Yeah, we're using the traps to our advantage here. Run away! Have a good one, Tomokizu. Thanks for hanging out. you have a wonderful weekend as well, and have a great birthday as well on Sunday. Okay, do we run more? We run more. Run! Run past the traps. I haven't even been able to build more traps because we've just been so busy doing things. Whose birthday is it? Nobody's birthday. Nobody's birthday. Except it's gonna be Tomokizo's on Sunday. Your birthday was yesterday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday then. No, no, Soul Adams, it's not my birthday. No.
That reminds me. Happy birthday, FG.
No. It's so mean having to fight these at night too, because we'll just fight so badly as well, because we can't see anything. These were 100 bits, Soul Adams, but it's not my birthday. I mean, we've killed half of them, roughly. Not my birthday, Dusty. Mechanoids would be terrible for us. No, that's just... Oh, they're attacking my wall over here. Rude butts. Mechanoids would have electronics. Yes, they would. We're gonna go here. Yep, they're over here coming now too. Oh, are you unpowered again? Yep, of course they are. I do need to start taking out more nests again, but I just don't have the ability to. Like, I'm so busy just trying to keep my base running. It's practically impossible. Yeah, the problem is automatic weapons require electronics and CPU cores and other things like that, all which are, depending on electronics, which are really impossible to get. Oh. Okay, there's 7 more. But they're over here all slowly dying out because they're... Yeah, okay. To be fair, at least this ring around the Rosie using the traps works. That's at least something. At least that works. Because without it, that would be bad. The machine gun doesn't. It does definitely use electronics though. Oh, I was like, why are we using more power? Because FG, the turrets are on. Okay, just turn them off. There we go. That should hopefully make us charge. Oh no. Oh, who's nomming? Oh, you're nomming them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can just take care of that. That's fine. I don't actually mind. I don't actually mind you doing that. Yeah, I know. Stuff is also breaking from that we are wearing. Whoa! We got through all of our scrap metal. Yeah, they're friendly though. Whoa, we got actually through all of our scrap metal. That's crazy. Didn't think that was possible even. Holy moly. Well, now we're lacking another resource. Oof. You switched to first-person driving cam in Cyberpunk and fell through the world. Oh. That sounds like cyberpunk, alright, but also rude. Super rude. Rita's having a meltdown. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got some more scrap metal. Because apparently we need scrap metal too. Again. And more. Alright. And then... So Samantha is sleeping. They're gonna get... Did you just die? No, okay. I was like, did you just die? No. She was unavailable because she was breaking. We need more people. Yeah, we need more people desperately. Yeah, we're just really lacking. The hauling isn't actually the problem. They actually carry quite a lot of stuff. The problem is yeah, the problem isn't actually the hauling the things. The problem is doing all of the work. Like mining, making electronics. Crafting just takes a wee bit too long. Yeah, there's no children in this. Also, oh my god, that landing sound from that burp just going. Thanks, Reza. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one too. I do love though that when you have corpses around, you have all these scavenger come and stop and buy and eat the corpses. That's really clever. That's a really clever system of doing stuff. Actually. But no, see, they can haul a decent amount. She's transporting 76 beef berries. So that is a decent amount, I'd say. But it's just, yeah. Making electronics, crafting in general just takes super duper long. This game does a lot of things really, really cleverly, really well. Emergency rations. Well, shucks. Not what I need. Not necessarily what I need. See, there's already another wind turbine broken. Yep, and the batteries are going to empty out in just a moment. We haven't even repaired stuff because we also need to cut trees. And we have too many fields for a farmer to get stuff sorted as well. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We're trying to do this. We did get 3 achievements today already, so that's good. And we can also put on like... Wait, I thought I made you a shirt. Have I not made any shirts in a while? I guess I haven't. Okay, you need... Yeah, because we can make them put on helmets now. No. They're covered. You know, their little batteries housed in things. And no, there's so many batteries that are outside. That's a RimWorld thing. People in RimWorld can't make batteries properly and they short out in the rain. But there are plenty of batteries and electronic equipment that's outside. And it doesn't normally short out unless there is, you know, an accident. So, no. They're not. Especially if you cover them, right? Because they're covered and protected. So. Has the cat left? Thank you. I just need... Ooh, falling spaceship debris. Oh, that's so far away. Holobots when? I know, right? Could do with some holobots. Well, actually, not even holobots. It's just, as I said, like, crafting. The crafting is the problem, because electronics just takes so long. And we have so many things that we need to make, and I can't automate any of it. And I feel like maybe we just got unlucky. Maybe at this point we were supposed to have so many more people, and I just got really unlucky. That might be true too. What else is there? Trade ship, silicon. There you go. Go check out on the control module. Can't automate. Period. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no. Wait, it's not automation, but... Okay, you can print electronics later on. Okay, maybe I just need this, but I need to do nanotube printing first. I assume that goes... Okay. I guess we need this. We need this breakthrough, but we need to research nanotube printing first. Alright. Okay, I guess. We'll do that. Hi, Daisuke-kun. Hello, hello. Alright, another one. More things falling down. The question is just, will I ever be able to actually make those 3D printers start? But we'll see. Okay, I need more wood. Ooh. I was about to start inspecting the debris when I heard a rummaging noise. I froze in place, listening to the clanking of metal and the huffing and puffing of whatever creature it was. Try to take a peek at what is making the noise. Colonist, 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 colonist. I tried to carefully walk over to a place from where I could see the other side of the debris pile, but I stepped on a particularly rusted piece of metal, and my foot fell into a crate. I couldn't help myself and exclaimed loudly. The sounds of the creature stopped abruptly, and then I heard it come in my direction. I was not about to die in a place like this, so with yet another yell of pain, I freed my foot and ran for the balloon. Ugh! No! And she got hurt too. Oh, God. Alright. Well, we're trying, right? I don't know. Adams, I don't know. I think it just needs tweaking, basically. I think it just needs a little bit of tweaking. Do we not have... No, we don't have any cooked food. Well, okay, that's a problem. Alright, can I... If I do that... No, I cannot, okay. We need to eat emergency rations again because we're out. Also, are you actually gonna make it back? Because you're like happily bleeding out on this expedition. Jeez. I'm not sure if Emily is gonna make it back because she's just bleeding out on the expedition there. And I have no idea when she's coming back. At all. This is kind of crazy. Wow. She's bleeding out in 1 day and 13 minutes. There she is. Save her? Well, I had to wait for her to come back. Yeah, I had to wait for her to come back. Alright. Rita is on it. Good. Nope, you're not. Can you maybe, like, haul the CPU cores away from there? Right, Rita is on it indeed. Okay, she's healing her. Sam's not gonna research because that's gonna take forever to research. You will just level up your crafting. I want to say... No, we need shirts. That's the problem. Blood is supposed to be on the inside. Oh, gotcha. Nanotube, carbon nanotube printing, which then allows me to do 3D printing, which lets me print electronics rather than solder them. So that should, in theory, according to the game, that should make it faster to get stuff. Practically, I don't know if that's true, but we'll see, I suppose. We'll see. Yeah. No, you do plenty of Chaos Walk the Void. You're just not doing the work that you're supposed to get done, you know? I need more electronics. Stat. Mm-hmm. Do they change their clothes depending on temperature? I want to say yes. I've definitely seen them put on different clothes. But then I also have seen them not switch their clothes out. So, where they were getting a heat stroke because they were wearing like a beanie in the summer. So, I'm not sure. They might just change them out when they're basically just about to disintegrate. We are having fun times. It's just allergies are not fun times now, are they? Alright. Oh, we're making shirts now. Good. Good. Let's see. Just take the nose off. Yes. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Let's see. And then... we go synthetic leggings for everybody. Very good. Very good. Okay. More CP, not CPU, because electronics. We have one in storage. Yay! Okay, cool. So you do that. No, I can't set a global uniform. No, there's no clothing permissions. Yeah, it's just consumables. You can only allow consumables. Not, clothes. So that would be good. Clothes would be good as well. Yeah, no, that's definitely something that it needs as well. This game, I mean. Definitely. Still haven't gotten a... I guess that's gonna take a while. I need, I guess, one more thingy. Oh, they just hide stuff. So these hide the walls and roofs. This shows active orders or not. Like you can turn that, you can toggle that on and off. You can toggle off the portraits. You can toggle off the resource bar, and you can toggle off the numbers when you zoom in. Or you can do that, and then you see what's where. Okay, we're having a party. Hey, everybody's going to music night though. That's good. Everybody's attending music night. That's awesome. Okay, that's gonna get, everybody's gonna get like, yeah, plus 20 mood bonus. That's good. No, the balloon is just for exploration. I'm gonna turn like one of these heaters. Oh, they're not on yet. Whoa, it's still so warm from summer in there. All right. Trading pod? Technically. Yeah, technically for a trading pod. It's just we don't have all the things we need for the trading pod yet. To be able to communicate with people yet. Because I need antennas as well. Don't have the antennas yet. Oh hey, we're already short on electronics again. Shouldn't have said anything. Should have said, yay, we have like electronics and storage. Now you can make towers, but we need lots of wood for them. But you can, yeah. Just need more wood. Yeah, we need wood to repair all the fortifications as well at the moment. We still haven't recovered from that big bug thing yet. Yeah, ideally like 2 more people would be great. Two more people would be great. You can you can use the fallen trees, yes, but you still have to chop them. Like the fallen trees, you still have to chop them up. You can't just grab the log. Oh, you're hungry. Yeah, so you can't just pick this up. You have to chop it first. Yeah, it's so slow. How full even are the batteries? Oof. Practically nothing on the batteries anyways. Alright. Maybe I need to switch this stuff around. A little bit. Make me put her first on cutting before harvesting. But then she's basically busy just cooking anyways this entire time. So I don't know. Oh, there goes the power. Alright. Explore the shooting star. When you wake up, see if there's anything there that we can use. Maybe there's more electronics over there. You never know, right? 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 Oh, wait. Oh boy. Who's attacked? Being attacked here already. Wait. Over here? Okay. Apparently it's attacking my, for some reason it's attacking my wall. Okay. Fight incoming. Everywhere. And these are off, right? Yeah, of course they are. Alright, I'm gonna go get you. We go here. And we're gonna turn these on. So they're gonna come and swarm us sooner or later. Maybe? Or maybe not. We'll see. Can't you get a bike? Yeah, honestly, I need the hamster wheels from need the hamster wheels from Oni. Definitely need the hamster wheels from Oni. Oh, hey, do we have berries? Yay, cool. That means we can now do wine. We can research wine making as well. Heck yeah, cool. Well, you're off. Okay, perfect. Perfect time for you to go off on an adventure there. Oh, we can already get drunk. We have beer already. Yeah, we already have beer. So we're already sort of sorted. We are already sort of sorted. Get them! These ones are not so scary, at least. They're relatively chill to deal with, so to speak. They are pretty, yeah. Yeah, they are pretty. Are you gonna heal yourself? Okay. How are we on? We need one more. We need bandages again. Stat. Alright, let's see. I found a deformed metal chunk. And she'll salvage it for scrap metals. To be fair, we do kind of need scrap metals right now, so I'm not super duper upset about this. Yeah. We kind of need to clear this area out. It's messy everywhere. Let's leave it at that.
It's
but
Friday,
yeah. Hey, Pear, right there.
and gotta get down on Friday.
Hello, hello. How are you doing today? We are still alive. Yes, Lightless. We are. Also, hi. Hello. Right, how much did you bring? 50. Alright. But yeah, we are still alive. For now. But for how much longer? That I do not know. Oh, that takes so long. Must be autumn. Sounds good to me, actually, Pale Writer. I don't know, that sounds pretty good to me. So far, at least. Can't really complain about it. Now we just have the devices powering on, powering off. Yep, there it goes again. Well, at least we're getting bandages made now. Win. Please salvage more spaceship bits. What is salvaging? Oh, it's scavenging, isn't it? Hmm. I'll put that on Emlyn. The thing is, Emlyn is mostly busy cooking. As well. Because she's our cook. Do we have a better tech or breakthrough for energy? Nope. Energy? No. No, we don't. Solar eclipse, eh? No, I just need more of these, but then I need more electronics because they keep breaking. Like this one, for example. And then it's like, but how do I do this now? Oh yeah, there's two. Yeah, you're right. There's the graphene solar cells. They make 60 power, but they also require even more electronics. That's true. We have that. We lost some harvest. That's okay. We already have windmills. Or rather, wind turbines. Like, so the problem is with wind turbines in the summer just suck. They just suck. During winter, they produce so much more. But during summer, they all only do 4 each. And then every time they break, they need electronics to get repaired. And we're already lacking electronics as is. There's no way to disable alerts. No, sorry. I know they're not fun. Also, oi! Stop eating my beef berries, you silly butts. No. They see, this one is like by itself, and that's 12. And these actually all do loads as well. Well, some of them randomly sometimes do. I don't know, it switches. They're odd, but no, it doesn't really have an effect. Or maybe it does, but then... No, it's like they supply whatever. Like, it feels like the supply is kind of random. Don't know. Is there a well, or where do you get water? You don't have to get water. High ground? No, that has no effect. As far as I know. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to just salvage more spaceship debris. See, like, this one here is higher than that one. But they produce exactly the same. Yeah, that has no effect. You would think it would, but it does not. Go, Rita, go! Punch it! Shoot it! They're higher than the solar panel, they have the high ground. That's true. Have you put a shirt on yet? Yes, you have. Good. Well, people in RimWorld also don't drink, right?
Pew 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 pew.
Hi, Goo. Goo! Why is the time gone? Holy moly, Goo.
Hello friends, FGSQUARED, is the time gone?
I don't know. Why is it gone and where is it gone? Thank you so much, Goo, for the support. Also, hi! Hello, Raiders. Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Guardian Angels. Hello! You were playing this too. Nice! How are you enjoying it? And Goo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For coming on over. You love it? Awesome. I'm really enjoying it as well. Oh, this is a different start, Soul Adams. We started over, remember? SG1 is dead. SG1 in and of itself is dead. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to have you. And Goo, thank you so much for 22 months and that tier 3 freaking resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much for the support. And welcome, raiders. It's good to have you. Thank you, Goo, for the raid. For whatever, you know what you mean. You know what you mean. No, all good, Guardian Angels. Have a wonderful birthday party. Do I need that much energy at the moment? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I need to charge my batteries. Whatever. Goo, bro, hey, raid, host, sub, whatever. Tier 3 raid, host, whatever. So, yeah. You just have to deal with my words today. My words today make no sense, and you just have to deal with it. And that's how it is. You just have to deal with it. And I need more people.
You fail English? That's impossible.
But yeah, thank you so much, Raiders, for coming on over. It's lovely to have you. I'm FG, and we're playing the same game, so you know already what's going up. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel, though. We can't go on an expedition. No fuel. Because guess what? We also have to make the fuel. Wait, severe infection. Oh. Stop eating my plants. It's just Friday. It's Friday. It's been a long week. I haven't slept well through the week as per normal. Never get enough sleep during the week anyways. So Fridays, I just don't make any sense because tiredness and ADHD brain doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work that much together. Still not getting what I need. How are we lacking meals again? Oh, you fell over because you're too tired. Fair enough. That's convenient, SB4. That is good. Oh, I do like the look of the carpet, though. That looks nice. I really like the look of the carpet. Yeah, no, the carpet's really nice. That's great. Oh yeah, it's we're lacking with crafting because Sam's researching. She's busy researching, which means we miss out on a crafter. It just takes so long to make the electronics, which is why we're already lacking them again. Craft a liquid fuel, please. We have freezers. These are freezers. These big things are freezers. You can't do a room-based freezer. No, Lightless, that is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. Terrible advice. Do not drink alcohol to get a night's sleep. That is terrible advice. Don't do that. That is not good. It's not good. I can't even tell you what that is. That is just bad and not good. That is incredibly bad advice. Don't do that. Okay, I was gonna mark some trees for cutting. I did set my researcher on one, yep. I'm hoping that she finds... I'm hoping that she just finds stuff. AKA she finds electronics. I'm just hoping that she finds something good. Okay. Whoa. What? Sometimes this bloom effect is just so crazy. Like Michael Bay. Hello. Bloom. At some point it's morning. That's also not a good idea. Sleeping is quite, you know, like quite a good idea, I'd say. Wait, why are you transporting? Did you already make all the meals that we want again? No. Wait, here. Why are you not cooking? Debris, but I didn't see anything particularly interesting. The crash is still burning and dangerous to work with, so I'll make note of the location for future visits. Maybe it'd be smart to have a raw fridge next to the... Like a fridge for raw food right next to here so they cook. are you? Why are you cutting instead of cooking? I don't know why she's cutting trees right now. No, they died. Also, hi Taz, good to see you. No. SG1 died yesterday already. This is our second colony overall. They died due to pneumonia. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I misunderstood then, Soul Adams. Gotcha. Yeah, they are eating my fields right now. Pneumonia is an infection of the lung. It's when you get COVID, what is so dangerous. Because it attacks your lung and you'll have trouble getting enough oxygen and that sort of stuff. Oh god. 65 shrieker hatchlings. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, what snackies do you have, Goo? Oh gosh. Okay. Right. You do that. You do that. You do that. Call it an airstrike. Yeah, if I could. See, like, the second I start somewhat getting back on my feet, we get a raid. And then we have that problem again. Makes it really difficult. Hey, Placebo. Good to see you. Enjoy your noms. Enjoy your noms. I'm gonna let Simon eat real quick, I think. Oh, there they come. I think it's colony value and number of defenses. And then a little bit of time as well, but mostly colony wealth and amount of defenses, which is also wealth, right? Snackies. Right, there we go. Gonna pull back a little bit. Because if we can use the turrets a little bit as bait, I think that's a good idea. That does sound like some tasty comfort food, yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Used to wait for the food to cook, so she's getting wood in the meantime. Oh, she might do, yeah. She might be doing that. She might be doing that. Good point. That is true. Yeah, I'm probably also out of oil. Let's see. Yeah, because I have no more grain. I'm out of grain. Hey, Camo! Welcome back. Make sure to refresh so you can share. It's so good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. And hi, good evening. How are you doing today? You're back. There you go. Heck yeah. I'm so glad you got your account back, Camel.
Back to Tier 3 BBS.
BBS. Camel, thank you so much and welcome hacking back. Thank you so much for the Tier 3 resub and the 7 months of support. Super duper much appreciated. Welcome back. Woohoo. I'm so glad you got your account back. And thank you so much for the support. I really, really, really appreciate it. How was my unbirthday? Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Bit tired, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright besides that. Thank you for asking. It's definitely been a week. No, he left. You having a little drinking party tonight? Ooh. Ooh. Are you going out to party? Or what are you getting up to? Because that's hype. I love tomatoes too, yeah. That sounds amazing. I feel like making the more complicated foods is just completely screwing us over. So I'm just gonna turn that off. Ah, nice. That's awesome. I'm so glad you get to hang out with a friend tonight. That's awesome. Sounds good. I hope you have a lot of fun. But shouldn't cooking them help, Goo? Because I assume the wraps are heated, right? So aren't the tomatoes in those cooked? Meteor rain. Great. That's fantastic. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. You just do that. So bright. So you just scavenge over here. Simon scavenge. Yeah, I think more complicated meals are screwing us over because it takes so long to make them. I'm really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it. Hi, Crispy. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I've been really enjoying it. So I like it. I've played over 20 hours already. In what order are they cooking? Well, I've taken off all the complicated meals now. So now we're currently just making lots of meat soup. Because we're not really getting around to making the other stuff for some reason. Done with work. Woohoo! Awesome. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna let you make the basic stuff for now. Hey, we did scavenge some electronics. That is heckin' hype. That's really heckin' hype. What I also really want to do is use Sam and Quinn to snipe some of these bugs over here. But this is so far away. But I kind of need to start taking these nests out. But it takes so long to get them there. Hi, Rerins. Can I looked in and up past midnight last night? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a long time. I'm really enjoying it too, though. I have to say. Oh god. Another shooting star. We need to... wait, craft. Electronics. Until we have 20 in storage. But I'm gonna put them at the top. Currently have 16 electronics. 16 electronics. That's like... How does that even happen? Oh. Obviously I know how that happens, but still. Oh god. Yeah, no, I've been really, really enjoying this game a lot, so... I would recommend it. There's a lot of bug meat in there. These two are still off. Are we full on freezer space? No, no we're not. No we're not, okay. If only it would be that easy to... You're gonna save me a channel post to kick yourself out of chat? Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. An extra zombie. Ooh. One moment, chat. I just need to answer a message real quick. There we go. All right, extra zombie. Let's go. Does that actually work? No, darn it. Still haven't fixed that. Okay, I can do it though. I just need to fix that. I need to give myself an exclusion, so to speak, so I can do it.
In your head,
There you go.
zombie, 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 yeah, yeah.
Enjoy. Yeah, you need to put on some new clothes there. Just a little bit. Nah, all the cat commands are off, Camo. Because we had to say goodbye to Panda last week. How am I? I'm glad it's Friday. But today's gonna be a long day. I'm a bit tired. Bit tired and exhausted. But yeah. Working on it. Nah, I've turned them all off. I don't wanna hear it right now. I don't wanna. I'll pass on that for now. Oh, we still have lots of stuff. Hello, Lego. Hello, Laura. How are you today? We still have lots of silicon, so that's good. How are you doing today, Lego? Happy Friday. You're doing Friday? That's good. That's good. Glad to hear that. That sounds good indeed. No, it's all good, Camo. It's all good. It's just I just don't want it right now. It's all goody good. What is Sam doing right now? Eating. I'm gonna research. Yes, okay. Good. Oh my god. We're somehow actually making electronics. I don't know how, but we're somehow making electronics. The Saturday will not be so peaceful. Minis at a school event. Wife's working half the day just for you. So you're gonna do bathroom cleaning, laundry, and stuff. Fair enough, Lego. Fair enough. But at least you, I don't know, being home alone, you get to blast music and have fun or something. I don't know. That's how that works, right? Okay. So somehow, and I don't know how or when or why, we're now slowly kind of catching up again on production. Don't know how though. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. I'll take it for now. Do we not have a shirt for you? Yeah, we totally do. See, sometimes they just don't put up the shirts on for some reason. You can have a synthetic helmet instead. Who dropped the beef berries on the floor, huh? Who did that? Oh, Quinn's just gonna have a beer by himself in the room. Just gonna have a beer. All right. Fair enough. You gotta go to Goo's house. You want candy? Sounds good. Okay, we need to turn that on. Over here, it's still warm enough, so there we go. We gotta go to the post office today. Ooh. What do you have to do at the post office? Gotta put on pants. Oh, I'm sure Pale Writer won't care. Goo. I'm sure Pale won't care. Exactly. Also, is it warm enough in your apartment to not wear trousers? Because that would be, ooh, chilly. Here, at least. I mean, you run around the way you want to, but still, it's like, what? Indeed, Lego, indeed. Thanks for watching the ads. 66 shriekers. 66 shriekers. Shrieker hatchlings? Shrieker hatchlings. Jeez. We haven't even butchered the last ones. Yeah, honestly, Keeper of Time. Honestly. You do that. Actually, this one's more important. Oh, Camo! Thank you so much. Well, now you're good to go. Now Lego's good to go. Camo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lego. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. I can build more. The problem is, can I power them? That's the problem, yeah. There are no NPCs. No, there are no... Well, there are NPCs as in traders, as well as, like, space traders and other survivors, but there are no NPCs as in other factions at the moment. Thank you so much, Camel. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, I'm just waiting. You're on, right? Okay. Yes. There we go. We're gonna utilize traps. We're gonna utilize the other turrets. as well, and then hopefully be okay. We'll see. Okay. Now we move the missile launcher. Targeting area. Oh, really? I don't want to target. There we go. Oh, surprising that our wooden fortifications are fine, but hey, I'll take it. Oh god. We're a bit hurt. We need to run away. That's a lot of them. 66 shriekers is a lot. Even if they're just shrieker hatchlings, it's a lot. Yeah, we need to kind of... We might lose the turrets here, which sucks, because we just had enough stuff, but this is tough. Yeah, there goes the laser turret. But 30, like 60 of them is rough. 60 of these is really, really difficult. Love the combo late. Yeah. I know. It's silly. It's a bit silly. We also have a short bow. So technically I guess we should be okay now. To make technically we should be okay to make better things now. I think. Better weapons, I mean, because we need to. There's still 6 alive. Oi, leave my door alone, you meanie butt. Yeah, we lost so many turrets. Maybe it is time to get the... flamethrower turrets. Maybe it's time to get them. Oh, God. Well. I suppose that's what we had 14 stored electronics for. Right. I'm trying to get turrets. I'm trying so desperately. Or like, not turrets, but like watchtowers. But every time I think we're just about getting back on our feet, it's like, nope. But we can put some down. At least try. We can try. They need a lot of work. Are there turrets? We have some, yeah. We have a few. We have a few. 2 of which got destroyed. I don't think I can put them on we gotta figure out if I can shenanigan a way to make them like raised. Now I'm putting it behind the wall on purpose, so they have to destroy the wall first if they want to get to us. Hi, Pika. There we go. Guess we want some over here as well. Yeah, we do. Alright, and then... There we go. Wait, can they shoot over these? Wait, can you you can't shoot like that, right? Yeah, we've used these before. What are we doing? Defenses? Yeah, I need like a retreat as well. Hey Genevia, hello. Alright. Yeah, they should be able to do that. We've used these before. It's just... Yeah, okay, you're gonna cut down more of those. The alpha not eating our plants again. Yeah, they're like elephants with no snout and big horns. Yeah, you're working on that. Quinn is eating. Oh, you're repairing the turrets. Yeah, of course. Craft weapons. That, and then... until we have those in storage, which will never happen. That'll never happen. Yeah, pretty much, Convoy, yeah. Exactly. Elephant torso, aurochs head. That seems about right. Okay. Hopefully we'll get to this all built. Yeah. No, we're talking about the Alphen, which is a mix of both, actually. An aurochs? An aurochs is a cattle is a specific... well, basically, it's what all modern cattle kind of descends from. Has been wiped out, though. Yeah. Or ox, rather, I should say, yeah. It's what our modern cattle is descended from. Alright, you're gonna repair... Is it a donut? No. Where is my donut? I want a donut, too. Repairing the turrets takes so long. It's ridiculous. Oh, they struck my lightning rod. Oh, meanie butts. Alright, when you've done cooking, scavenge. Because I need scrap metal. I'm actually out of scrap metal. Takes so long. There we go. Now we have our turret back. And then you'll hopefully build all the turrets and whatnot, and we'll go from there. This is an alien planet. We crash landed on this alien planet. We were traveling basically at warp speed, then we crash landed here. And now we're trying to survive. Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing. We're just trying to survive. Well, it's easier to do power-wise like this rather than underground, I'd say, if you don't have a mini digger or a digger. It's definitely easier to just have them above ground. Nah, just bugs. Big, giant, alien bugs. If you want to dig all these trenches by hand, be my guest. I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. Okay, it's still nice and cozy in here. decent in there as well. Hi, Donkfail. That's a lot of trees to cut. I don't know. Not really. I mean, to cut trees anyways, yeah. I mean, that's basically what these bugs kind of allude to. SP4. That's kind of what the inspiration there was anyways. Okay. I need them to stop eating the emergency rations again. I'm gonna increase the stock slightly since I told them to not eat emergency rations anymore. There we go. Now we have little tiny things that we can shoot from. Till the bugs destroy them. But we'll try our best, right? We'll try our best. I still need... No, not that. Still need more scrap metal though. Yeah, all the spaceship bits are so far away now. Only a dead bug is a good bug, correct. The spaceship debris are so far away now, it's difficult to get all the scavenging in that we need to do. And salvaging and whatnot. Yeah, there the electronics are already going down again. But to be fair, right now nobody's crafting because we're all constructing and grabbing resources and whatnot, so that's why. Hopefully with the towers up. Like, the one thing that I wonder if this is possible to do, and I don't know, I would have to try this out, is something like this. For the turrets, right? The problem is to get a turret to be able to... So what we need to do is something like this. And then... more on top, which I'm not even sure you can do. And then if we can put a tower on top once we have the appropriate stairs leading up to it. And use it that way. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if we can do elevated towers. Not sure. See, in winter, we have like no problem, or fall, we have no problem filling our power, like our batteries at all. It's just in summer, because in summer, wind turbines basically become useless. Whereas the solar panels work full tilt year round. It's really hard to balance. Actually. Sam's still researching, but we're 93% through, so that's good. Not as good. That is very, very good. Oh, can I? Have we? No. That's next, right? After this? Yeah, okay. Wine making. Gotta make some wine. 44 scissor hand hatchlings. Oh, Lord. Oh boy. Alright. So if they're coming from over here, Quinn, I need you to build... What? Did I just cancel them? Must have cancelled them, right? That was odd. Those are horse-sized frame. Yeah. And those are babies. Those are the babies. These are the baby ones. They're not quite horse-sized because these are the baby ones. But they're pretty. They're like pony-sized. They're pretty big. They're pretty gosh darn big. Those are the oh yeah. Those are the babies. Those are the babies. The actual scissor hands are much bigger. Rita? No. Handle the gate, please. And then come inside. No, there's no animal ranching or anything like that, unfortunately. Well, we missed out on one of them. I need you to enter through here. Right, Simon. And then Sam, you get that one. And up you go. What's with the car? What is the music? Do you not like the music? It's just space country. I love it, actually. It's kind of the same music that RimWorld uses and Hot Space Shipbreaker. I really dig it. Alright. I suppose what we could do is have you... going up there is not going to do you much good. But as far as I know, you can only have one person on these. Oh! Oh my god, Quinn just fell down because they got so tired. Oh my god, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Fell all the way down. I mean, I guess it actually at least helped us, right? So that's good. I mean, they've been... The breach was on purpose because the door is open. $24 still left. Oof. Are they all down here though? Oh. Well. Oh, you're fleeing. Okay. Emlyn, you're over there. Okay. Quinn is running away now. No. Oh. Okay, go, go, go. You can do it. Whoa, Emlyn is really hurt. Are we dead? Oh, no, no, no. Not at all, actually. Emlyn got a bit hurt. But that actually worked out okay. Did you get hurt, though? Did you get hurt because he got hurt by the enemy? Or did you get hurt because the tower that you were standing on got destroyed? And you hurt yourself. Because I'm not so sure what happened there. Waffles are delicious. They are, yeah. They are delicious. I have heard such things. Oh, we researched nanotube printing! 3D printer, right? And it needs 5 electronics. Jeez. Okay, we've got the cold now. That's okay. We don't have a waffle maker walk the void, so that's impossible. Yeah, I can't do that. You need electronics to make electronics. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. And to be fair, that's not even the how you make electronics thing. Oh, thank you for clipping SB4. Appreciate it. That's not even electronics. We still need to research that, which is here, printed components. Gotta research that first. We're just gonna take another 3 days. But first we'll research how to make wine, because, you know, that's important. Duh. Okay, Rita reached physical 4. Nice. I could go for some waffles, though. Maybe if I can find plums when we go shopping on the weekend, I'll make a plum cake. Gosh darn it. Honestly, chat talking about cake and waffles. So rude. So rude this weekend. Today. You have 2 Richard half the time. I don't know, Soul Adams. I don't know. I haven't had the ability to even have 2 researchers researching at the same time. Right, we've learned how to make wine. I'm gonna make some wine as well. Because I think there's an achievement. Self-destruct alert. Alright, there's another expedition. I need fuel though. I don't have any fuel right now. 100 berries turn into 5 wine. That's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. And now stuff is breaking again. It was nice while it lasted, while we had some resources. Yeah, I would love to be able to find out something about like pathing and how, if we could like do stuff with it, but it's really difficult. Because we're just kind of, we're still kind of lagging along a little bit. We're lagging a little bit behind. We're catching up on stuff, but not that much. Not that much. And thank you, SB4. Thank you, Crispy. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. What do we need? Waiting treatment? Oh, pneumonia. All right. Okay. If we can get these turrets all built, then... Well, not turrets, towers. Oh, you scavenge more stuff. Good. Because we need those as well. Who's scavenging right now? That's Simon. Oh, Simon is. Very good. I need also technically all this ore over here. This is so much wood. It's 50 wood per tower. That's a lot. Six electronics, eh? But none of these 2 people are crafting, that's why. We're 16% through printed components. Because yeah, if we can just get several, ideally we need like 3 printers just printing electronics, and then we should be okay. But that's gonna be so much power. And so many electronics to just build it in the first place. Ooh. You. Huh. That's gonna be interesting. That's what I say to that. But we'll get it done somehow, right? We'll figure it out somehow. We'll get this sorted. Potentially. Maybe. Hopefully. Excuse me. Fingers crossed. All right. Hasty drink. And then we'll see what they're doing. Oh. These poor random animals that just wander into the traps. I feel so bad. They're just like, I just want food. And then they just run into all of our traps. Sounds good, Goo. Sounds good. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really need meat. Like, this entire fridge is just full of bug meat. We're kind of full of it. We're kind of full. Falling spaceship debris. More scavenging. Quinn has reached construction 9. Tasty, yeah. Tasty green alien goo meat. Yum. The caramel on it is so good. No, you're just gonna make me jealous because I want tasty treats right now. No, stop it. You're just making me want tasty treats. How dare you? How dare. No, I can't eat legs. And no, I don't mean it in that what way you're now thinking. I always want tasty treats. Yes! Yes, Ansonsai. Do you not? Because I definitely do. Hi, Disa Lily. It would be bad for reselling price of the house. I get it. Actually, I mean, stop it, Goo! Stop! You're just being deliberately mean now. Stop it. Stop it, Goo. Idle? Idle? Why are you being idle? You have plenty of things to research. No idling for you. Wow, I'm gonna just... Okay, I need to make one set of leather armor for the achievements. No, I refuse. I refuse, Goo. Not a single but. Not a single but. No. That is shocking. We've built almost all of the towers. Nice. Okay, you're off to scavenge. Hey! Hey! Hi, Rico!
FGS tut FGS tut FGS tut FGS tut FGS tut FGS tut.
Hi, Rico! It's so good to see you. Thank you so heckin' much for your 1 year resub. Welcome back. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you, Rico. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 12 heckin' months. Enjoy your artist and your brand new golden crown. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So coming out about housing that made you laugh. Someone said it was unrealistic for horror movies to expect us to feel sympathy for folks who moved to a haunted house when they could afford a down payment. Yeah. Right? Mm-hmm. Word. Right, you're gonna go scavenge again? Or you're scavenging, not salvaging. Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on, find me some electronics. Go. Well, you found stuff. And we made wine. Sweet, sweet wine. Been busy the last couple of months. You haven't been on Twitch at all. Yeah, sometimes life does that. I thought wine would be an achievement. Silly life. But hey, you're back now. It's good to have you back. I honestly thought it was wine. So, leather armor set. Gather 8 survivors. That's going to be tough. And then there are some hidden achievements. There is getting married. Oh, I need that. See, I thought the little things was... Because I thought this was like a corkscrew, but I guess it's not. Gone is obviously leaving. Meat Mania. Don't know what Meat Mania is. But yeah, of course. What I need is this. I can now build a wedding arch. Oh, it has to be outside. Okay. So we can get married. Because we have 2 people who are in love. And they want to get married. So we're going to do that. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, thank you so much, Rico. I really appreciate the continued support. And thanks everybody for hanging out as well. It is a very much appreciated. Because we might have Quinn and Emlyn get married now, because they've been together for a while. Yeah, so they might be able to get married now. A cause for celebration! Haha! Quinn and I have been in love and engaged for what seems like an eternity. We think it's time to seal our relationship in a makeshift ceremony. Yes, let's do it! And we're still scavenging. That's great. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy we're getting to this thing now, so that's good. Because we need these goods. There's a 30% chance to get the drunk trait. Oh, not drunk trait, but like the drunk status effect, but should be okay. I hope. Right, 42. Yeah, now that we're doing that, it was a good idea to take her off making complicated food for now. Definitely. Still strapped for electronics, but... Once Sam's kind of done mostly researching, we should be okay, right? It's time to get married! Let's go. You got a bug attack? Just... What? No! What? Oh no! What happened there? You were supposed to get married! Oh, Emlyn went to bed? And a new bug nest. Oh, Lord. A shooting star. Okay, we can look at that. Oh, no. Did that bug out? Hopefully we can reschedule that. Emlyn, I guess Emlyn was just too tired. She was like, I'm sorry, honey. I can't do this today. I'm so tired. And I'm just like, mood. I understand that. I feel for you. I can relate. You can SB4. Yeah, you can. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, Warhammer 3 is ridiculous. Waffenhorst. It's so heckin' huge. It's crazy. It's so big. And yes, I know. That's what she said. But yeah, Total War Warhammer 3 is redunculous in terms of space required. So you're just not gonna try to do the whole marriage thing again, huh? Well, at least not yet. I guess we have to wait for it, maybe? A little while? Alright. No, I can't. I don't think so. No, I can't. Unfortunately not. Well, because you need to make it official, because you get tax benefits, Eins and Zwei, I suppose. And there are other legal repercussions, I suppose. Technically. And that's why you have to make it official. Tink. That looks so funny. It's like the hammer's just going nuts. Ten electronics. We just got 10 electronics, chat. Alright, I'm gonna build a 3D printer now. Then we're gonna print electronics. Pay taxes? Yeah, I'm sorry. You need to pay taxes now. Pay up, everybody. Everybody in chat has to pay taxes now. Mm-hmm. Oh, bugger. Alright, where are they? Over there. Alright. But the only open gate is not. Hi, Boston Pan. I know. Well, you've paid your tax. You have paid your taxes, yeah. You did, you silly butt. That's not what I meant. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, also everybody check your posture and sit up straight. Westo, Circules, Mrs. Vashel Grim, Lemon Hypno Goat, and DeZeus. Enjoy your offers. Thank you so much, Asasai. That's really generous of you. I was just joking. But thank you. I really appreciate the support there. That's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you. Everyone in chat has to pay. Yep, clearly. Roller Rod's like, nope. I'm out. I'm out. I guess we go here. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, and actually, no. We can just go. We just climb up here. One moment. I will do that in a second. I will ban you in a second, Roller Rod. There we go. Such a small raid. That's not small at all. All right, Roller Rod. FGS07's in the chat for Roller Rod. And we'll see you next week. Goodbye! Get on out of here. Get on out of here. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much, Essence. That's really kind of you. I had such a nice meal, and now I have to deal with these stupid bugs. Oh, goodness.
Ihr be the cult contributions, also, happy birthday.
Thank you, Soul Adams, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, that was good. That was such a gloriously good hit. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the cult. Yes, it's my birthday. Yay, me! No, totally not a cult. Okay, they're really not smart at all when it comes to this. Yep, 135 bugs. Yep. They're really not all that smart. Yeah, the missile launcher is amazing. Mana mana. Do, 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 do. Mana mana. Do, 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 do. It's not my birthday, but thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And since Light and Soul Adams, thank you, thank you. And yes, I know they're coming in sight now. That's okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Uni 1, 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 Uni 1,
Choo-choo, yeah.
Uni 1, Uni 1,
That's a choo-choo, alright.
Uni 1, 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 Uni 1.
Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate the support. You're very silly. And I really appreciate it. SP5, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Kicking off the choo-choo train. You're all that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So much. Oh, Mr. National Group, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Hey, Orichi. Hello, hello. There are still 2 left alive. Did your weapon break, Rita? No, it didn't. You know what? I'm just gonna undraft you. And then mark these 2 for hunting. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, jumping on the hype train. I really appreciate the support. Oh gosh, you only have a thingy. Ah! Didn't realize. You only have the bow. Your evil twin? I see how it is. I see how it is. There we go. Thank you so much for the hype train, chat. I really appreciate your support. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Soul Adams, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Happy Birthday Twitch. Still not my birthday, but I really do appreciate all of your taxes. Thank you. Thank you for the support. That's really, really kind of all of you. Really, really, really much appreciated. Thank you. Alright. What are we doing here? Liquid fuel's coming up. Alright, good. How have you been getting on with making electronics? Orichi. 'Cause I find electronics really difficult to sort. Thank you, Soul Adams.
Oh my. Kalt taxes for the birthday?
Apparently so. Thank you so much, Soul Adams, for the 100 bits. You're all really sweet. Thank you so much for the support. What are you doing? Can I just make you make that right now? Potentially. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. You are incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the support and for hanging out. Oh, 20. Oh, that's like nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, honestly, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Fair writer. Titting, 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 penny. Titting, 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 penny. Yeah, look at that. We're printing them now. I mean, that's still really slow. Can you print me some electronics, please, as well as before then, if you have a 3D printer at home? That'd be great. Choo choo! Thank you so much for the... What the? Oh my god, did you just do that?
What's with chat for the speed day?
Wait. Oh my god, wait. Dude, there were like 2 seconds left. Did you just do that? No. Did you... Wait. You did not. No. You did not.
AVV, I missed the hype B-Day tron.
No, because Soul Adams did it with like 2 seconds to spare. Jesus Christ. Whoa, that was so close. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Soul Adams. Well done. GG. Also, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. That's super duper generous of you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you so much for the support. And then Fallon, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. And no, you did not miss the hype train. So if you don't have a level 3 emote yet, or level 2, I guess, you have one now. Does it use the same amount? 10 and 10. Nope, same amount exactly. 10 and 10. Yep, it's 10 and 10. So that's awesome. With this, your taxes paid. Hey, thanks for the itty bitty bitty. I'm just joking, by the way. Right, Halite Sentinel. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so much faster. Oh, this is so much faster. Especially if we get 3 of these. Okay, we're gonna build more of them because holy moly. Yeah, I'm gonna build like 2 more of these. Because that's so much faster. Just need to handle you to handle that right now. I guess I need to go get some more silicon though, ideally. Because yeah, if we can have 3 just printing the entire time. This is currently in early access, yes. Yes it is. That's ore. That makes stone. That's stone. I was gonna say there was some shiny rock somewhere, but I won't be able to find it now that it's dark. So, this is only gonna be in early access for about half a year. So, this game is, as I said this earlier, this game is in early access to refine gameplay and to see what else the community would want to add. So Adams, thank you so much. Not to iron out bugs, basically.
Happy B-Day Kaltlieder. Happy Birthday Kaltlieder.
Oh God.
Happy Birthday Kaltlieder. Happy Birthday Kaltlieder.
Oh Lord.
Happy Birthday Kaltlieder. Happy Birthday Kaltlieder. Happy Birthday Kaltlieder. Happy Birthday Kaltlieder. Happy Birthday.
Yeah, yeah. Indeed, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for another 100 bits, Soul Adams. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate the support. The fact that the fact that it was a TTS lady saying that made it like so much worse, or like, so to speak, worse, as in like
For the Cult FG Stroll.
yeah, it made it quote unquote so much worse because it because of the way it said it. Thank you so much, Rico, for another 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you for jumping on the hype train as well. I really appreciate the support. I need to open the gate. Yeah, I do need to open the gate. I do. Yes, we do need to open the gate. Rita. There we go. No, the TTS didn't curse. No, he said happy FG's troll. Oh no. That's harmless. Oh, Rico, thank you so much for another 100 bit. 100 bits.
FGSQUARED, FGSQUARED.
Indeed. Also, wait for it. Choo choo. Thank you. Choo choo. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. That was super duper kind of you. Thank you all so much for the support. I need to learn not to joke with y'all. Because you just take me up on it. Because you're silly butts. I really appreciate your support though. Thank you. Severe cold snap. Ooh, okay. We should be good. Mostly. You need a shirt. Well, your stuff is just falling apart. We'll see how cold it gets. Most of us should be okay, though. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I really, 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 really appreciate it. You got it. You got it in time. You so got it in time. Well done. Well heckin' done. I have 289 silicon. Okay. Is this still off? No. Okay. I also need to smelt from ore forever. If we have ingredients for it. The thing is, if it says waiting for ingredients when you do something on forever, it just waits forever to do that. And then don't jump to the next one. So I don't think I have any ore. No, I do have 10 ore in stock. Never mind. Okay. Thank you all so much, though. Rico, Soul Adams, Uriel, Felon, Miss Vashel Grimm, Anonymous, SB4, Einstein Sly. Thank you for the hype train. I really, really, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Yeah, they are actually using it as well. And they do handle it pretty quickly as well. You are third. You are third right now, yes. Now you're not. Third no more.
That cannot stand.
Now you're second. GG. Thank you so much for another 100 bits. I appreciate your support so very much. Thank you. Thank you very kindly for that support. I don't know what that was. That was terrible singing. It's a severe cold snap and it's -4 degrees. I feel like the heat waves are a bit more extreme than the cold snaps, maybe. Potentially. Just a little bit. Because this is okay.
Na 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 na.
Na 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 na. Indeed. Yeah, because this seems okay. Maybe a cold snap for the area. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, you need a CPU thingamajiggy-bob. Yeah, that's from when we played Jurassic Jurassic World Evolution. The first one, not the second one. A while ago. Oh, device is working. Wait. Wait. Simon. Print a CPU core. Because then we can print a CPU core overnight. What do I do with Twitch clips? I use them for the highlight videos, usually. And if they're really, really, really good, I might also post them as a YouTube short or on TikTok and Twitter and Instagram and that sort of stuff. Okay, CPU cores are a little bit slower. It's New Year's Eve again already. Holy moly, alright. Okay, how the battery's looking? Very full. Simon says? No, FG says, and Simon does. Yeah. Oh, scissor sands. Scissor hand hatchlings. Oh boy, alright. Close. I'm cracking the whip. Yeah, I am. You close that. Oh, that one's already attacking. Rude. You went to fly for a vacation to Salmon just after a day they already reset your flight plan. Ooh, where you going? Where are you off to, Rico? If you don't mind me asking. Also rude. How dare they? Okay, attack that one, please. Oh no. Well. Well, I guess if we can get, if we can do 10 first, and then we'll do more after, that's not too bad. How are the, ooh. Oh, my 4 defenses. Problem is, she doesn't have the strongest gun. You go to Chile. Oh, that's awesome. Visiting family and then enjoying the warmer weather.
FGI says, kalt das. For the otter.
For the otter, indeed. Yes. Indeed. No, you can't. I'm pretty sure at least I can't put a turret. I haven't actually tried. So I don't know. So thank you so much for another 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so they do get hurt if they fall. No, actually, you didn't get hurt when you fell down. But they do fall down, which is kind of hilarious. Now she's hurt. Run away. Yeah, go get trapped. Okay, wait. I guess we can pull them slowly but surely. Yeah, we can pull them slowly, I suppose, and try that. I haven't actually tried to put a trap at the top. Like a turret at the top. I can try though. Let's see. Move. No, no, you cannot. Good idea though. Good idea though. At the top, put it at the top of the butt. Yeah, but apparently not. Yeah, this is not too bad. This really isn't too bad. I don't know why it says that we're currently being attacked by 2 animals, because I can clearly see that we're being attacked by 4 of them. Bugs, yeah. But then to be fair, Rico, you should know how to handle the bugs. Your name is Rico after all, so you should be fine. But yeah, it would be really cool if you could put a turret on top of there. But I guess that would be too OP, so that's why you can't. And with these sniper rifles, they're just amazing. That was it. We do kill bugs very well. Yeah, we do. We good. We know how to do this. I guess. There's another one on the floor. No, I don't think so. I think we've got them all. It doesn't say anymore over here. Was that a... That was a Starship Trooper reference, yes. Yes, it was. Sorry. We did. I told them to open that. Okay. Yeah, it's like severe cold snap at 1 degree. I know what? I'll take that. I'll take it. That's okay. I'll take it. I will gladly take that. Repairing. Okay. Print electronics. And then see if we can construct these. I guess we can't. But I think one of them has enough. We'll see. And that one at least is ready to be made. Nice. And you already come with the... So if you copy a production building, like if you copy paste the production building, you also automatically already copy paste the tasks, which is amazing. Which is so awesome. Yay, New Year's. I love how only 2 out of 5 people are celebrating. Oh no, she's also coming to celebrate now. Alright, and then 2 are sleeping. They're just like, nah, I don't care. I just want to go to bed. Yeah, it needs 2 CPU cores, yes. Mm-hmm. Indeed. I was starting an electronics printing company. Yup. Indeed. Indeed. Are the fireworks effective against bugs? Probably not. Probably not, I would assume. I have a feeling they're not. Okay. We need... You're cooking right now, right? Yeah. I need to scavenge again. But right now we're just repairing and stuff. Nice. Quinn. There we go. Do a salvagey thingy, please. Oh, so odd that it says oh, I guess it's transporting cute because she is scavenging right now. No, no, no. Take the scrap metal with you, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the 3D printers definitely make this a bit more viable. Security signal. Oh. Do I have enough? I do have enough. We can go on an expedition. Let's send Sam to the security signal. There might be people over there, right? Maybe? Potentially. Though I don't know where would we put people. Wait, what? Did you? Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Wait. Wait. Yeah, but she teleported, didn't she? She teleported, right? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm making a clip. I need to see this. Yeah, she flew there. One moment. I'm gonna make a clip of this. You already did? No, but I'm doing it. But I'm doing it. Ah, darn it. Yeah, because she's over there. They force her to transport, and then she faints, and she just flies over there. Just goes, whee! Well, that's a bug. I think we just found our first official actual bug. Because I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. It's a superpower. Yep. Yep. Clearly. No, it's good. It's all okay, Goo. All good. All good. You can leave it. That was hilarious. They're going. Neom. Okay, you're off. Yeah, because we need to keep an eye on our metal alloys. We're actually rather hurting for that too now. But at least we can make electronics now quite quickly. I just hope they don't need more than one electronic to repair when they break, because that would suck. I don't have any mines. No, she got teleported over when she fainted. Because she was tired. So there's some weird shenanigans. Definitely some weird shenanigans happened there. That should not have happened like that. Definitely something odd. I guess I don't need to queue these up anymore. Because we can just use these now. Yeah, we just gotta wait to make more metal alloy. I found the crash of what looked like a small military vessel. I relieved some soldiers of their armor. I found a laser pistol! Woohoo! Finally! Oh my god. We found a laser pistol. We can finally give Simon a laser pistol again. Heck yeah. I think we can turn... Oh, all of the heaters were off throughout summer, really? Wait, do the air conditioners... Wait, do air conditioners maintain room temperature? Enjoy, Lego. Wait. Do the air conditioners just maintain temperature to whatever you set it to? Oh, they do. I never realized that. Yeah, but they also heat. They also do heating in this. Oh, they don't just cool. They just maintain a set temperature. Well, no need for a stove. Yeah, no need for heaters either. So I can deconstruct these. Modern ones can do it. Not the old ones. Well, we can take down all of the heaters then. We don't need this here either. Oh, print. Print, my baby, print. Yes. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Oh my god, we actually have a stockpile of electronics. Yeah, so I guess it's they're actually not just they're actual heat pumps. So that's good. That's really awesome. You just go for a blanket. Blanket is not always enough. I've found. Yeah, it's gonna be good once we get that as well, Dice Cocoon. For next summer, we're so gonna have that. Heated blanket time? Heated blankets get too hot. I don't like them. They get too hot. But I know you've been really looking forward to yours, so there you go. See, Lex, usually when Lex goes to bed, he's usually like an ice cube. So he's not really all that. And then once we've been under the covers for a good long while, then he turns into this giant, ridiculous heater. That's too hot. So basically he can't do anything right in that regard. Is it Snuggie? Sure. Yeah, he's either too cold or too hot. Oh, Simon. Please equip a laser pistol. Thanks. Scavenged a bit more. Good. Is this full again? It is. Alright. I guess we could grab some silicon from the silicon deposit. High physical skill. He is actually best. Somehow our cook is the best person that's doing physical things. I guess, to be fair, working and cooking and logging about big pots makes sense. Train muscles. I guess that makes sense. He is as hot as advertised. Correct. He is indeed. Alright. Silicon. Lovely. And mine some silicon, some stone. Alright, cool. How hot is Dex compared to the rest of the UK? Well, probably currently about, let me check. He is currently around 21.5 degrees warmer than the UK. Because it's 15 degrees Celsius outside. And he's a human, so he's roughly around 36.5. So, yeah. He's that much hotter. Hi, Ham! Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Look at our beauties. Oh my god. We just have 10 electronics, chat. We just have 10 electronics chilling around. Okay, we are depleting the batteries though, aren't we? No, we're not. What? Oh, is it because we turned off all the heaters? Oh. Alright, we're gonna get 2 more solar panels. Just so we can charge during the day. Alright, 3D printers. Kind of magical. Yeah. If the concept of normal average temperature of his humans had to be adjusted. You don't know what was cute? Because a lot of people just having minor infections all the time. I run colder than like the 37 degrees that's advertised. I run colder than that. As soon as I hit 38 degrees, I'll feel it. And I'll actually have like a fever. Like a I can already tell that I have a fever. On that note, I mean, it's like still like 3 weeks till then. I suspect that on the 2nd of November, there won't be a stream. But that's not how body temperature works, Rochella. And how fever works and whatnot. Yeah, the 2nd of November. Because I'm getting the flu/booster shot on the Sunday. I think it's the 2nd. Oh no, the 1st actually, sorry. The 1st. Because the Sunday is the 30th, not the 31st. Yeah. Hi, Faloin! Hello, hello. How's it going? What about the Monday? Well, knowing how my vaccines affected me before, it took about 26 hours until I started feeling badly, didn't I? So I assume Monday I'll do a stream and then I'll start feeling like rubbish. Oh, that's where an insect nest used to be. And they permanently changed the ground and it has like this weird gas. Both at the same time. Yep. It's a combined shot. Yeah. How are you doing today, Feloin? It's good to see you. Pretty much, yeah. Yes. That's probably what will happen, yes. You just got a booster the day before yesterday. Forgot how much you got affected by it. You had a whole day of work planned for you. I see, I see. We scavenged some fuel. Oh, that's awesome. Did one of the printers break? Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did indeed. Of course it did. Okay, where are these hungry pests? Over there. Okay, we're gonna close that door. And that door already. Ooh, we researched the graphene solar panels. They're even better than the regular ones. Yeah, they produce 60. They need 1 electronic more, and they need metal alloys, but they produce 60 power rather than 20, so that's pretty good. And they're smaller too. I'm gonna plan like a whole bunch of them. Luckily, we had enough stuff to just straight up repair it. And look at them go! Just print, print, print. Print, print, print. Totally the noise that they're making. Print, print, print. Print, print, print. Okay, they're over there. There is no... They always produce 20. There is no tracking or anything like that. It's not good anymore. There's so much static when I talk. It turns out to be your earbuds. No! No! Do you have replacements? Do you have any replacements for Loin? Oh, that one's broken too. For some reason, fridges... I think this is a new bug, because yesterday this was fine. Fridges like to break. For some reason. Yeah, no, but these put out 20, yeah. Oh, I see. No, it just says generates electricity. Unless it said it in here. The research description. Oh, I think that's why it does 60. So the others, they get averaged down to 20. And they do 60. That's why. Your headset broke as well. Rico, no! Stop it! Stop it. Stop breaking things. Yeah, in here. The meat in here is not doing so hot. It's okay though. There is no composting, no. There is no composting. Wait. Where did the hungry pests go? Did they just decide to leave? Because they didn't attack me. Did they just leave? Huh. Alright. Apparently they aren't hungry anymore, yeah? Yeah, I guess so. Convenient. That's very convenient. I'll take it. Sorry, I have no shirt for you. Better boots for you though. We need to make new. Oh, we started on the laser pikes. How long does this take? Probably like ages. Yeah, kinda. Ooh. Kinda does. But if we could get laser pikes going, that'd be pretty good. I just really need to get some metal going. And now I'm out of... Oh. Well, now there's aggressive ones. Great. Alright, Sam. Sam goes to sleep. Close that. You close that. Yeah, that's good for now. And then we can't target that area very well. I guess we'll target over there for now. And then we'll see which way they go. No, Skay, no. No, unfortunately, no. There's no animal handling yet. I wish there were, but no, unfortunately there isn't. There's no ranching or anything like that either at the moment, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get that in the future, though. That'd be great. But right now there's unfortunately nothing like that. Nope, no Thrombo challenge yet. Correct. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm gonna underask you for now. We're gonna wait and see which way they go. Do they? Oh no, they do track. Oh yeah. They do. Oh, fancy. Okay, so they're going up that way. Oi, 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 I see you. They're splitting up. Okay. It's fine. Oh, the laser turret isn't on, is it? Nope, it's not. Not laser turret, missile turret. Oh well. This is fine. Oh, maybe not. They get so fast. Holy moly. But I think it just feels fast because I'm on 2x speed. Okay, what we're going to do now is... I'm going to close the gates. And then go up there. And then just shoot them from our little thingies here. For now. And thingies, I mean towers. Wait, do you not have a gun yet? Oh, there we go. They weren't quite in range. I see, I see. They are mostly coming toward us, right? Rather than attacking stuff. Yeah, cool. For now, they're not attacking stuff. They'll get got by these traps again. How's it looking over here? Nice. Very well, actually. You were doing your part? Good. Good, Swiss Potato. Good. That's what we need you to do. Your part. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The good thing is, with the sniper rifle, we can pull them from really far away, so they'll aggro on us rather than go and attack our defenses, which is nice. That's really, really good. Can nobody see this one? Oh. Apparently not, no. There we go. How can you get more people? Through expeditions or through events where they just join you. So Simon, for example. Simon actually just wandered on our onto our map and asked if he could join us. And we said yes. And then there he was. That can happen as well. What were those bugs? Scissor hands? Basically like well, giant, though still baby praying mantises. Okay, nothing to butcher over there. Good. What are you guys doing? Crash. We crash landed. Yeah, we crashed. We were going warp speed and then our ship crashed. Yup. That age-old, you know, story. Go at warp speed and then suddenly, boom, you crashed. I don't know. I don't think any of us drove it, flew at Ender of Dragon. Also, hi, hello, good to see you. I don't think either of us, or any of us, flew it. Let's check out that spaceship debris again. I need to make metal. What you getting up to? Nothing. Do I believe you though? Okay, you're off. You're handling the furnace, transporting. Oh, you're transporting as well. Oh yeah, we found lots of fuel. I remember. I remember. So, okay, yeah. That'll really help. This extra 60 here, that'll help a lot. No, Goo, but maybe you want to put on some more clothes, so potentially turn the heating on. Because, yeah. Do you actually go there? No, you don't go there. Unfortunately, you don't go there. The game just tells you what happens, basically. Yeah, so what I've noticed, and I think that's a bug, when you have lots of tasks queued in a workbench, and one of them is set to forever, and they don't have the ingredients, it'll just get stuck on that one. Rather than, I found a functioning pulse rifle. Nice. It gets stuck on that forever one because no ingredients and it just waits and waits and waits and waits and waits. Same with the same with cooking. Having like super complicated cooking recipes just didn't work out. So I'm just doing basic cooking again. And now we're actually getting stuff done. I think that's just like internal prioritization that's kind of bugged out. It's Friday, Diseli. Also, no. In an hour. If it were any day but Friday, Jess would be starting in an hour from now-ish. Yeah.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
But Jess, even if it weren't Friday today, Jess wouldn't be streaming because Jess is having, but basically amounts to surgery today because she's getting her wisdom teeth out. But Friday is her day off anyways. Or is a day off for her already anyways. Oh, we got some stuff here. Oh, we got some helmets. Ooh. Hydrate. I literally just drank the last bit out of my glass. But, cheers. Yeah. I'll have the last itty bitty drop. Yeah, fun, Luxel. Yeah, Ooh, that sucks, Ender of Dragon. Well, I've had like 2 liters of water during the stream today already, roughly-ish, I think. Something like that. So, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, kidney stone is not fun. I'm sorry to hear that you were in that much pain, because that's really not quote-unquote fun at all. Okay, we have made the silicon plant over here. Rita. Can you harvest this, please? Thank you. Because that gives us silicon. But I think we also need to do the silicon... Oh, actually, let's check out on that shooting star, because maybe there's a person there. Oh, look at that! Second solar panel. And now we're getting the next big one. Nice. Same, Luxel. Same. Does that hurt? You gently poked it. Oh! Ooh, Ender of Dragon. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. That's yeah. I've not had kidney stones. But I've had gallstones, so ow. Hi Manly Mutt. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I discovered interesting rocks. Collect whatever you can. The thing is... So it's summer right now, right? So these all suck. I mean, this is also broken right now. So these all suck. I am only just barely producing over... like enough to start storing stuff, so it's not really... I don't think I can just yet. How much ore did you get? 40. Huh. Not great, I have to say. Not that great, but all right. There are things that you can do, Zelnora, if they get stuck, but yeah, they're very painful, like incredibly painful. Extremely, extremely painful. Alright, we still need more. Of course we need more electronics again, but at least we can make them now. If somebody would start... Oh, we probably don't have silicon. Yeah, we don't. Ooh, yeah. That is lucky.
What is yellow and goes beep beep? A banana in reverse.
Placebo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Why is the banana going backwards? Why is the banana going backwards though? I'm confused. I am questioning the important things, yeah. Also, what is yellow and goes beep? Wouldn't it be... I don't know. I feel like I've heard that, but instead people said, instead of banana, they said nanabab or something like that. Like, because it was actually a banana in reverse, or an app and an, I suppose. Because it's backwards and, but whatever. Why is the banana moving in the first place? I don't understand. How's the banana moving in the first place? Oh yeah, it would be an app. Oi, goo. I've been working for 7 hours. It's Friday. I'm very tired. I'm not making any sense.
It's black and if it falls out of the
fail
tree,
English?
your stove is
That's
broken.
impossible.
What is it? Ure Stove FGS Bonk, balkenförmige Signalstärkenanzeige, balkenförmige Signalstärkenanzeige, balkenförmige Signalstärkenanzeige,
No! No! No balkenförmige Signalstärkenanzeige. So Laura, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. That's a nice moat for spam. No. No. No, it's not. I'm gonna send her because I need silicon. You also need to harvest this, Rita. Hey, End of Dragon! Of course.
End of Dragon, a consumer who just purchased Dungeons and Pirates, 3D printable tabletop bundle for $25.
Uriel, I am German. I am German, but I live in the UK. Oh boy. Oh boy, I see what's happening. Thank you so much, End of Dragon. I appreciate
It's
it.
only a murder of crows if there's a probable cause.
Probable cause. Caw. Just talk to Placebo. Thank you so much, Placebo, for another 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Ah! Oh no, that's not funny.
What is small
No.
yellow and red?
No, we're not doing that. That's not funny, Soul Adams. No, we're not gonna be. No, we're not gonna do that. No. Thank you for the 100 bits, but no. Don't make me come over there. Are we doing terrible dad jokes? Yes, but please make sure that they're not racist or sexist or derogatory. There we go, words. Please. Hey, Orbital. You didn't expect that? Haha, Überraschung. No, yeah, no. But yeah, no. No. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. You brought some... Oh, God. Ah! What the? Oi! Get off! Yeah. There are jokes that are appropriate for stream, and then there are jokes that are not appropriate for stream. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Because the thing is, I'm responsible for what happens on my stream. So if stuff like that, like, it's my channel and I'm at fault. So yeah, if I don't moderate it, so please don't.
What do oceans say when they meet? Nothing. They just wave.
See, that's a good one. Thank you so much for another 100 bits. You're incredibly generous, Soul Adams. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait. Alright, we're gonna just run, Samantha! Oh, never mind. I feel so mean. But they were eating my beef berries. May you make fun of sweets even if you're Norwegian? No, you may not. No, but thank you so much for the support. Wow, Apollyon. Oh no.
Mama, Daddy is stumbling. Shut up and reload.
Jesus Christ, chat. What are you... Apollyon, please. That's a lot of violence. Holy moly. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, does this game use 100% GPU? Was this using 100% GPU with somebody, Cyrillac? Was it? I don't think so. Let's see. No.
Why do fathers take an extra pair
No.
of socks when they go golfing?
I've not
In
heard
case
that
they get
anybody
a
had
hole
that.
in one.
That's true. You don't want holy socks. Oh my god. Chat bless. Oh.
Silenora, why did the programmer need glasses? 'Cause he couldn't see this.
Maybe I'll try again with the day one thing. Really? No, I've not had that at all.
Mama jokes are ruthless.
Chat. You know you can talk to each other without using bits, right? Alright. Just making sure. Placebo, Soul Adams, Apollyon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Each, I appreciate it. Testarossa, what GPU do I have? A 1080 Ti. So, a good card, but not necessarily the newest GPU. By a long stretch. So yeah, 1080 Ti. So, your 1060 should be fine. Whoever said that. Who said that? Oh, Orbital. Yeah. Oh, asking Cyrillac?
Do you want us to
Oh.
talk with each other, or to wish you happy birthday?
Oh, yeah, okay, Cyrillac. At that point. So I'm thank you so much for another 100 bits. That's so good. No, it's not. Talked with each other instead. All right, go. Not birthday here. Oh. If you're on a 680.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the cult. P.S.
If a cow
my
doesn't
birthday.
produce milk, is it a myth that or another failure?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh boy. Giggles, thank you so much for another 100 bits.
Happy birthday, FG.
And Placebo, thank you so much for another 100 bits as well. Okay, a 680. I want to say a 680 is below recommended specs. That's why you have issues. Pretty sure that's way below recommended specs. Let's see, what is recommended? Yeah, yeah. Recommended is an RX 40 or a 1050 Ti. You're a little bit below that.
Do, 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 do. Mana, mana. Do, 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 do.
Hey, Bunny Hedger. That's, yeah. Yeah, recommended is a 2060, yeah. I don't think so, Swiss Puteo. Yeah, that's a bit below spec. But I'm running it on a 1080 Ti. To be fair, okay, I have VSync on, so I have capped it at 60 FPS. But it's fine. Like, I haven't had any issues. We had a little bit of stuttering sometimes when we queue up loads and loads of actions. But I think that's rather CPU. That's a CPU issue, quote-unquote issue, rather than a GPU issue. Hey, Wayax, make FG speak German. All right, okay, what are we saying? One moment. I'll get to it.
Is it true that they make power milk by using para-jumping cows?
Wait, what's
FG
power
is
milk?
think.
What's power milk? What's that? I don't know what that is. But thank you so much for another 100 bits. Also, Wayax. Oh, powder. Oh, powder. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right. All right, Wayax is speak German. All right. Beim Friseur. Tag, Karl. Wie geht's, Karl? Gut, Karl. Karl? Ja, Karl. Ganz Karl. Gotcha. Powder milk. Yep. Chat.
What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
It is a big plus. It is a big, big, big plus. Correct, yeah. Also, thank you so much for another 100 bits to the seabird. Alright, to the cargo pod. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Unlimited powder. Power things. Yes. I think the plus is mediocre. Hi, Arch! Indeed!
Go to bed.
Yes, Arch, go to bed. Exactly. Arch, thank you so much for 33 months of support. How have we known each other for almost 3 years? It's 4:20 in the morning for you. You should go to bed. Oh god, aggressive animals. Ah! No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you so much. You woke up and can't go back to sleep. Aww. Alright. That sucks. I'm sorry. Bugs! Bugs! So many bugs. No, I don't want you to repair it. I want you to close the gates.
And as on her elbows she leans her temple and her whim she feels in her heart and soul that she falls in love with him.
So Adams, thank you so much for another 100 bits. You're all just... Oh, animal attack? Who's it? Why are you attacking us already? Rude, but I haven't even started yet. Alright. Thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You're all incredibly generous. Thank you so much for the support. Alright, go, 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 go. Go, Sam. Gotta save our stuff. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. It's, it definitely takes a lot of inspiration from RimWorld. Like, no buts about it. But regardless, I'm still really, like, overall enjoying it a lot. Yeah, same. Thank you. Alright. Wait, where's the... Oh, over there! I was like, where the heck? Oh, and you're just making all of the others aggro now. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh god. We have a swarm. We have a swarm. It's fine. We got this. We'll just get a little bit more hurt this time, unfortunately. I reckon. Yeah, that strategy with these ones. With these ones, we have to do the ring around the rosy outside strategy, I think. Oh, you found emergency rations. Well, boo. Don't need those, but thanks, I guess. For the swarm things, yes. Indeed.
For the Horpunkt swarm?
Yep. Indeed. Are you on? No. Shoot. Go. Turn it on. Run away! Right. Okay. For some reason, all these are like super confused. So that's good for us right now. Problem is just we're probably all gonna fall down. Oh god, there's more coming. There's more coming. Oh boy. This is bad. Let's see. They're all within like the target area right now. Put a switch to turn them on? Yeah, I think I need to do that. That's a smart idea. Whoop! Quinn's falling down. You can do it! Here we go, Quinn, go. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Well done. Alright, up we go again. Yay for the heckin' armor. Wait, did you not turn this one on? You did. Oh, but it's broken. Of course. Of course it's broken. Yeah, we're a little bit struggling right now. Just a little bit. But we have good armor on, so we're okay. We'll be okay. At least we should be mostly okay. No! No eating my armor. Oh, they're attacking over here. Okay. No. It's really bugging me. It is. It is bugging me. Correct. Okay. I mean, we survived. We just took a couple of hits, so to speak. Twitch being silly. What's Twitch doing or not doing? Oh, big buffer. That was Twitch, not me. Sorry. Okay, where's the last one? Over there. Oof. I'm sorry, Mark. Oh, I'm sorry. Time to... I don't know. Percussive maintenance or something. No. I mean, refreshing is best, really. Technically, like, yeah, refreshing is just best. I'm sorry, though. Alright. Simon is not back yet. We survived. We did. We did indeed survive. I'm just gonna tell everybody to heal themselves. When foods? Half an hour. Mark. Half an hour. What do we get? Oh, tasty silicon and stone. Good. Yeah. Half an hour, then it's dinner time. There's only leftovers though from yesterday. So yeah, got only leftovers. That's the only thing that we have for today, because I have more things this afternoon, well, this evening to do, so I didn't want to cook as well on top of that. All right. Oh, Sam is having a meltdown and now she's crying. Sam, no. Can I try to calm you down? Have we tried to calm you down yet? No. In 41 minutes. Why 41 minutes? And now he's not talking to me. Not pizza. No, no, no. We have leftovers. We have leftovers. No pizza. It's not leftover leftover pizza either. Goodness. It's leftover spaghetti carbonara. But I don't know why he said 41 minutes. There is difficulty settings. Yes, Testarossa. You can adjust everything if you want to. Yes. You can adjust. So I'm playing on medium, but you can, there's like lots of sliders that you can tweak. There's leftover carbonara. Yeah, because I made like loads. Like loads. Like, we both had like a good bowl full yesterday, and there's more. So, like, because I made lots. Like, lots. Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You want some too? I don't think I have enough for all of chat, so it's first come, first serve. Sorry. Oi. Okay. Having animals outside, not a good idea. Like, or having your things not... Your shoes won't come off. Did you untie them? You did. Are your feet just really swollen? Is that it? Elevate your feet. Still haven't finished the pulse thing. Jeez. Lick them. That's very odd, Mark. You've never played a game like this. Gotcha. Games like this they definitely have a learning curve, but it's doable. Wait, nothing? Oh, because you're transporting it, of course. Heckin' laser pike, let's go. Right, now we've got fancy melee weapons. Oh yeah, I can't really send people right now when we're doing the music thing. We're a week out from TwitchCon. XQC says he's got COVID. Did he get it at TwitchCon though? Because isn't Omicron's incubation period a lot shorter than a week? Convoy? That seems too late for TwitchCon. Honestly. That seems too late. Because Omicron is usually shorter, isn't it? I don't know, that sounds more like it was after TwitchCon. To be fair, there are lots of people who went to TwitchCon and have not have COVID now. There are definitely there's definitely a whole bunch of people who got it. Incubation time is also average. Yeah, but it's like average is like 3-point-something days now. 7 days would be an extreme outlier. That would be quite, yeah, but technically possible. But it seems very late overall. Arch. Oh boy, Arch. Oh, Arch, but well, I don't know. If you're still up, Arch, in 2 hours, by the way, we're recording a podcast. So if you're still up, you know, you're welcome to join, by the way. Are you sure? Of course. Why wouldn't you be welcome? to join. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Flamethrower. Nice, well done.
I hate big buffering, and I cannot lie, you other viewers can't deny that when a stream stutters every other frame with a loading spinner in your face, you get mad.
I love how I said spinner. Yeah, that would be really cool, Theranim, wouldn't it? Flamethrower, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, it's not even 2 hours. It's 1 hour 20. 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's what it is. Thank you so much. That's super duper kind of you. And also well done. That was actually really funny. Well done. Okay, you're repairing. Can you smelt alloys from scrap, please? So electronics are now not our problem anymore. Now it's just supplying enough metal to support that. Alright, there's another shooting star. We're just not getting dudes as well. That's the crazy thing. We're just not getting... we're just not getting people. Either. I have not seen that, Zelnora. I haven't played Ark in... Gosh. 4.5 years? Probably, I think. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Been just a hot minute. Thrombos are big enough already. That's true. Thrombos are pretty big. They are pretty big. Butter chewy. Ooh. How about no butter chewy? How about not? It's just like straight up like It should be mostly okay. I think so. Kiko. Well, I greet the viewer once again. Hello, Kiko. How are you? Okay, we got some electronics out of this. That's nice. Simon is ready to melt down. I'm sorry. I'm just forcing everybody to salvage right now. Because I need a bajillion scrap metal. I really do. Faster! Faster, Emlyn! Take it apart! Bonk it! Bonk it real good. There we go. Oh, yeah, illness. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's toxic ash everywhere. Oh boy. I don't know, Testarossa. I don't know. It shouldn't be too bad though, I reckon. Might just have slightly longer loading times, yeah. Do the salvaging sets ever run out? Yes, yes they do. But new bits will fall from the sky. So yeah, you can scavenge each piece 6 times, and then you can salvage each piece 6 times, and then after the 6th salvage, it'll disappear. but it'll then disappear. But more will fall from the sky. So yeah, we haven't really run out of bits. It's much like the rim. Stuff seems to fall from the sky quite often here. Wow, this is a long-lasting toxic ash. Oh my god, is this like malfunctioning now because of the toxic ash? Because if so, that would make so much sense. Away from the Federation? So, yeah, I mean, both of those things are correct, yeah. Indeed. Definitely indeed. Very much correct. You are repairing. Alright, that's good. Do we need to repair the defenses though, ideally, actually? Well, all of our frickin' aircons broke. I don't know, actually. Or rather, I can't recall, I should say, right now. Oh, you're making beer. Alright, that's good. More beer. And now you're handling the furnace. Perfect. That's the next thing that I would want you to do. And you're already doing it. So, well done. Oh, but you're emptying it rather than filling it. Alright. Like, I want to say, like, it sounds familiar, but I can't recall where it's from right now. Sorry. Oh, it's just Star Wars. See, my brain went like, wait, can't be Star Wars. That is too easy. That's too obvious. That's where my brain went. My brain went like, nah, can't be that. That's too obvious. No. We're gonna have Emlyn check the spaceship debris over there. And I'm like, yeah, no. My brain just went, no. That scene. Yeah. No, it's all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, see, we're still run out of power during summer. So I can't really get rid of these solar panels yet. I can replace them with the big ones slowly but surely. So if I can get 5 or 6, if I get 6 more of the big ones, or the big ones, the big producers, rather than the big one, like, yeah. If I can get more of these, then we can start replacing these. Not enough people talking. That's okay though. A distillery. Yeah, eventually, I guess. Yeah, we want more of these. I don't have enough metal for this right now, though. We need to smelt a little bit of stuff first, and then we need to repair everything. Oh, no. Oh, Sam! Sam, run! Sam, run! Oh, Lord. Shrieker hatchlings. No! So the problem is... Oh no, we have repaired. We repaired... That was odd. Also, what are we doing here with this floor? That must not be very comfortable to stand on. But, okay. Post this, Rita. Do that. Quinn, draft up here. Simon, draft up here. Oh, Simon, you're stuck outside. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Simon. Rita just goes up there then. Because Simon can close this, right? Wait, Simon? Simon? Close it first. No, you cannot bring people back to life after they die. I mean, you can reload. I've been reloading when anybody died. To be quite honest, I just reload. Because there's auto saves, so I've just reloaded. Okay, the rest of them are so far away, I don't think I can get to them at the moment, so that's good. Sam, heal yourself. Yeah, I know you can't reach the heptagonia. I know. Rita's like, I want to have a softball con. Oh my god, her gun is literally just about to fall apart. Oh, we're using turrets for this one. Not turrets, the watchtowers for this one so far. We'll see. Is this a horror game? No. It's a colony defense game. Yeah, colony defense game. Colony management sim, like RimWorld. And there are space bugs that attack us. These just need so much stuff. I wonder if I can bait them over here. We go over here. I wonder if we can bait them here. Does that be good? No, these ones don't bombard. There are ones that have actual shriekers have a ranged thing, but these are shrieker hatchlings. They can't do that yet. It is butt friendly, correct? Yes. Oh. They are being drawn toward us over here. Yeah, that's okay though. The wall is wood. I can repair that. No problem. You're fine. Scrap metal and power cells. Nice. That's good. Where's that one coming from? They were like all around us then, I guess. Alright. No, well, I can build fences out of stone, but not the fortification walls for some reason. So you can build like fences out of stone and brick. But then fortification is just wood. Very strange. Stone walls would be great, yeah. Maybe they'll put those in later. Or that would be too strong, too OP. Don't know. Open that door. We need to get to them. Oh. Didn't mean to make you put down that trap again, but that works. You Mesopotamians built them out of dirt. It's too wet in the winter here to build them out of dirt. A shriek is delicious. I mean, you can eat them if you want to. Yeah, you can eat them. Not sure if I would call them delicious though, but they're edible. We make meat soup out of them, actually. Alright, there we go. We survived! Woohoo! Alright. We did it. Where are we? Oh, unpowered devices. Yeah, we still run out of power, so we need to work on that. We do have sufficient electronics now. It's just right now that metal is a bit lacking. Yeah, exactly. We do have electronics now. It's both. We don't fill it during the summertime. We don't fill our batteries during the day. We don't fill them enough. Yeah, we don't fill them. So we don't have enough during the night to compensate. So we need probably we need both though. Generation and storage. Oh, can't put it there because we can't access that. All right. Because yeah, in the summer, the wind turbines just get nerfed like super hard. Rita's gun has now disintegrated, but we have a pulse rifle, so that's at least something for now.